It sound right, boys. It sound right, boys.
There we go. Hello, hello. Got my boom mic working, and I forgot to turn it on and have it available. Lou, how are you today? Hopefully this is going to be a very good stream with a national championship afterwards. And don't know why I have no sound. Oh, I know why, because I have the game set to off, no sound, I believe. Give me 1 second. Should have some background noise from this, so let me try this again. So give me 1 second. We gotta enable this. Correct. Set as default. Hopefully, you can hear me correct. You have plenty of sound? You can hear me correct? Yeah, I can hear them there. Alright, the problem is I don't have any game sound. And we should have some game sound. So we might have to take a few minutes to get this fixed. There we go. I forget that I turn this down every single time. Can you hear me going through the menus? Was there any sound for that? Here, let me check something. Let me check something. I probably have this. Is there any game sound on this? No. Hold on a second. No sound. Why do I have no sound? We should have music in the background. Give me 1 second. I'm going to need to monitor. Wow, we have no menu sound. Why is that? Let's try this. Click the wrong one. Give me 1 second. I'm going to reset this card. There we go. Got it fixed that time. Let's try this one more time. Now we're good to go. Should have tested that before we started, but hey. So now I'm going to turn this off, and I won't hear an echo. Yay! So not only did I have to spend 5 hours yesterday getting this correctly set up, I accidentally turned my desktop speakers off as a primary source, so that's why I wasn't getting any of the game audio for either console. So we're good to go now, and I have a special video I'm going to show, a little hype video. Kind of waiting for George to get in here before I run this video, so we're going to chit-chat just a little bit, but while we're doing that, we can come in here and I believe we have some good news, Lou. Goff is out for the season, but Bam Bam is back. So that's good. So we got our main boy back. And let's go look at this just as a reminder. These are the BCS rankings. So the stuff that we did within the playoff tool actually worked here. It just didn't put it into the matchups. So we're just going to play this game here. But these two will play, those two will play, and so forth. And look, we have Ohio State all the way down here with Alabama, so that worked. And we have All-Americans. Check this out. Pat Mahomes III is #1 first-team All-American. Cincy Bowen Gaming is the #1 center All-American. Mr. Murda, redshirt freshman, first-team All-American. My senior on the other side, first-team All-American. Fam, first team at middle. This guy who I hate as a kick returner, but he did well as a corner, he's first team. And my strong safety's first team. Second team All-Americans. We have our D tackle, Chris Green. Rory Langford, our senior corner. And on the freshman All-American, we have Mahomes. We have Bam Bam. We have Mr. Murder. We have Newbie, and Olivia Newton-John. Olivia Newton-John made it as a first-team freshman kicker. And under our award winners, I'm just killing time now. I'm just waiting for George to get here. So Mahomes won the Maxwell. He won the camp. Wish they would tell you what each one is, explain it a little bit better. Fam got the Bednarik. Murder came in second for the Nagurski. Joe Bryan goes to Mahomes. Nobody for the Walker. Nobody for the Blitnikoff. Our tight end came in third for the Mackey. Since he was fourth on the Outland and second on the Remington. Lombardi went to Murder. Austin was second. Best linebacker is Fam. Harrison, our strong safety, came in second for the Thorpe. Olivia Newton-John came in sixth for the Groza. Our punter was sixth. That's pretty cool. The best returner, David Williams would have been the best returner had I fixed my depth charts early in the season. So, anyway, we got a bunch of awards. Check out these bowl games. Virginia Tech and Maryland, NC State and Oregon, Texas plays Georgia Tech, Notre Dame and Tulane, Wisconsin UCF. Go. We push Washington up. They're playing West Virginia. Georgia plays Clemson. That should be a good game. Florida plays Northwestern. Auburn's playing UCLA in the Rose Bowl. Alabama plays Pitt in the Gator Bowl. Ohio State and Western Kentucky, 15 against 16. Miami and USC in the Sugar Bowl. Michigan, Iowa State in the Cotton Bowl, Air Force and Oklahoma in the Orange Bowl. Curious to see how bad Oklahoma beats Air Force in that game. And then us in their national championship game for I don't know where that game's being played. Doesn't tell us. But this is a review of our schedule, what we've done so far. So, and Texas A&M, their only loss was to us back in their 4th game of the season. They did really well against Georgia and Alabama. They played a lot of ranked teams. We had ranked teams. They just lost as the season went along, which is kind of usual for NCAA. As soon as you start beating those guys, they fall off pretty fast. Hoping this is not in Miami and not in a rain game. So, anyway, let's go back and check out our recruiting real quick and review what we've got, what we have left to do in the offseason. We have more guys than I really wanted to have in the offseason. We should get this guy. Probably only going to put maybe 200 points on him. I need to put like 5,000 on this guy. And probably 3,000 on this guy. A couple thousand there, so that leaves us with about 5,000 to play with. So 1,500 on each of those guys, maybe 2,000 here and 1,000 there. Don't think we'll get them all, but we did get this Jensen, 92 speed, 92 stiff, 81 carry. It's only 64 elusive. I think this dude he's a DB. Lead at 93 man, 83 zone, 88 play rec. So he's going to be a corner. Got this guard. He's a really good pass blocker. Might have to flex him out to tackle. McIntyre is he can play. He's 82 cover on man, 85 zone, 80 press. He could actually. We might end up putting him at safety. This is tackling 61. Play rec's 82. Pursuit's 82. He could easily go to safety. He's got 80 throw power. Williamson's the guy we want to put at tight end. Doesn't show his blocking at all on here anywhere. But we may have to look at that 94 jump, 88 speed. So I don't think he's good enough to play wide receiver. I think we're going to put this guy at tight end regardless. This guard's even across the board. That's good. 90 excel. He can be a pulling guard. Outside linebacker, really good. Defensive end is really good. Another outside linebacker. This is a straight up wide receiver. 84 spec catch. Defensive end. Another corner. We might have to put this guy in at guard and move that other guard to tackle. Especially since I like to roll out to the right so much. We might have to move this. Where is he? This guy. We might have to move him to right tackle and then put this tackle in at guard. This guy's just a project. He's a good run blocker. These are all just backups to fill in the depth chart for guys that are graduating. So we're in good shape. A little bit of work to do in the off season, but that's okay. And do we get any extra pipelines out of all this? So we added Virginia. We already have Texas, Michigan, and Florida. And Oklahoma is an extra one that I added. We also got Louisiana, so that's good. Closer to home. Need to work on Georgia. But I think we're top 10, maybe top 5. Yeah, 5th. So we get the rest of those higher rated guys, we'll finish in the top 5 for sure. So not bad considering the guys that got booted out in that 1 week, and I don't understand what the hell that was all about. This new setup with this microphone, it's a little bit in the way of using my computer, but we'll see. We'll figure it out. It's nice to not have to wear headphones. Let me put it that way. Cincy, what's up, man? Got the boom mic working, dude. It's going to make it a lot easier. So, since you just got here, we got to show you this. Check this out, man. First team All-American right there, Cincy Bowen at center. Dude's bringing home awards. And let's review these stats real quick. Mahomes, 3,998 passing yards, so he'll end up with around 4,300. 37 touchdowns through the air, 14 picks. Rushing, he has 1,390 with 28, so he has 65 total touchdowns, so we're going to try and get him to 70. Goff had a shot at 1,000 yards, but he got hurt, so Bam Bam's going to come back in, and hopefully we can get him over 500 yards his freshman year. Stewart's already passed his 1,000. I don't think any of these other guys are going to be close. Hey, Cincy, I have an 78 guard that we're going to flex to right tackle because he's really good at pass blocking, and I like to roll out to the right. So you might want to snag that guy. In fact, let's go to the depth chart. And right tackle. You might have to take this 80 and move him over to left, even though I got this sophomore over here. We got some good sophomores. Yeah, I'll have to look at ratings. We may have to look at the ratings and move some guys around. These guys are all going to be good. We'll see. We'll see in the offseason. But I do have a 78 guard that we're either going to leave at guard or we're going to move. Might be better to just redshirt him and leave him at guard with these juniors, and then he can step in and start right away. So, anyway, look at that. He had 8 pancakes. Only gave up 3 sacks, 8 pancakes. On defensive side, TFLs, Murder with 25 TFLs and 10 sacks. Pham with 22 TFLs at middle linebacker, 5 sacks. This is the other defensive end. And need more picks. We keep dropping picks. Keep dropping picks. That's never good. I need George to get in here. I want to show him this hype video. I told him about it. I'm just waiting to push the button on OBS and start it. So I found this a video of Pat Mahomes on YouTube, so I downloaded it so I could strip out the audio because there's a copyrighted song that plays throughout it. So I took it out and added a royalty-free one that I've used as background music in Madden streams. So I can't wait to play this one. Anyway, while we're killing time. So this is a review of Texas Tech before we got here. They were terrible, and we had a really good first year. Should have been 11-2. We got E8 in those 2 losses, but we should have beat TCU. That one's all on me. So, but we're 7-0 against top 25 teams, 5-0 against rivals. So can't complain at all. And Texas A&M is a rival, so we're going to play them for the 2nd time this season. Here, we'll go back to the schedule real quick and show you guys what we have done for the season. So that Boise State double overtime game was a little greasy, but you can see we handled Texas A&M 35-14. Remember those first 2 games were a lot harder. I couldn't stop the run, and then I thought, oh man, we're gonna have a rough game with Texas A&M. And we kind of handled them, so we'll see. And then we all remember the Kansas game when we crushed them. But we took care of TCU, got the revenge game there, got the revenge game on Oklahoma State, got the revenge game on Oklahoma. We chewed the last 5.5 minutes of the game against Texas to kick that winning field goal. Yeah, that's right. So we get a rematch with Texas A&M. They're ranked 2. Their only loss was to us. So that's where we stand. I need Jorge in here. This video is like 4.5 minutes long, so it's going to eat some time. Let me shoot him a note. All right, let's see. What else? Championship Contenders has no love for us right now for next year. They think we're only 23rd. And that's okay. Once our upgrades kick in, it should be higher than that. Because all of our freshmen that were playing haven't had big upgrades. Now Mahomes has gone up. Awesome, thank you, Lou. Let's go look and see what these guys have done as far as upgrades, because it should show here, right? Yeah, we got some awareness upgrades. So Mahomes is up to an 86 overall. Remember, he was an 81 when we started the season. So his awareness has gone up 1. It said his throw power is up to 94 in the game, so I'm not sure what's up with that. In game, when you go look at him, it says his throw power is a 94. Bam Bam only went up 1 because he was injured. No real upgrades on wide receiver. Do they have anything on catching? No. Tight end? No. Oops, too far. It's not going to show me unless I go all the way over here. Left tackle. Since he should be up, he's a 97. Get any bonuses? Dude, you're a 96 pass blocker. That's why I don't give up sacks up the middle. Murder has to have gone up. Yeah, his awareness went up 1. He's crushing it. He's got 20 TFLs and 10 sacks. Did Olivia go up? And kick power still 85. That'll be a 90 next year after we go through some off season, because she's a true freshman. All right. I am ready to play this hype video, so not going to wait any longer. Alright, boys, like I said, this thing is, I gotta turn this volume down because it's going to be really loud on my end. So, since Patrick Mahomes has been off the hook, I found this and added my own music, so here we go.
Texas. The reason why, well, there's this kid named Patrick Mahomes.
Can you hear that at all?
And he's making the Texas Tech.
Can you hear that at all? Yeah.
Making the Texas Tech 5 touchdown passes, no interceptions in the Red Raiders scrimmage a few days ago. I get it, it's not a real game, but this is a true freshman we're talking about, 18 years old.
right. That was fun. I forgot my mic was off. I turned it off so you wouldn't hear me talking in the background. That was fun. Glad I found that. Crank this up. We're going to stay at 25 because it's kind of loud in the background. Let me know if that's too loud, too soft on the gameplay. But anyway, that was fun. Glad I found that. Was able to download the software to cut that music out of there. So anyway, we're going to get started. George, got to get in here, dude. All right. I think they just have one set. Yeah, they only have one set. So we'll just leave it there. And you know we're rocking the all black, so. Game value admit? Okay. I'll do it once we get in. It's at 25 right now. But it's loud in my speakers because it's not coming in my headphones anymore. It's coming out of the actual PC speakers, so I can hear the gameplay. But once we get into the game, I'll pause it. We got to get through the coin toss and get to the kickoff first. But I'll drop it down to 20. It's one of those things I'm going to have to keep playing with and figure out because I want to be able to hear it myself, but I also don't want it to be so loud. I also can. I have filters on my microphone. So on my mic, I have a filter called compressor that will should push the game sound down when I'm talking and keep my voice up over the top. So that shouldn't be a problem. So you can see we were first in the country in points scored, almost 50 points a game, over 700 yards a game, 300 yards passing, 200 yards rushing. Half those rushing yards Mahomes. So first in rush defense, we give up a lot of pass yards. Feels like we give up a lot more rush yards than that. Injuries, we have a broken shoulder for our senior backup halfback. We got our true freshman back, so that's good. Their right tackle is out for the season, and their left guard is not going to play either. So their offensive line is banged up. I don't know what their backups look like. All right, looks like we're playing in a dome, so we don't have any rain. Thank God. This must be Arizona. State Farm Field. All right, let us get into. I can't pause from here. We have to wait until this is determined, and then we'll go. Hey, we get the ball in the second half, just like we want. All right, now I can fix this sound. Give me 1 second. Leave it at 18. If it's too low, let me know, and I'll push it back up. But it should be okay. I can still hear it. So. Actually, while we're in here, before we get started, I don't think I fixed my depth chart. So let me go fix this stupid kick return thing so we have the right guy running kicks back. Because I keep forgetting to take care of that. Yep. Horton is not the guy. The only bad thing about using this microphone is going to be you're going to hear my dogs like crazy when they start barking, so I apologize ahead of time. All right, we're good to go there. Let's go. This new chair is very comfy too. I'm actually going to push it up more upright so I get more lumbar support. There we go. We're going to start out in the 46 against these guys. There we go. Way to fill that gap, Murder. 4 yards, that's okay. It's better than 14 yards. Let me know if my voice is loud enough for you guys too. I didn't mind playing around with it yesterday. I'm glad OBS has the setting where you can go in and do a test stream and play with it. But losing the goddamn it, go down. Losing the game sound. You know, like I said, all I did was tell it not to make my PC speakers as default, and so that totally wiped out the game sound. It didn't matter which console I had connected, and I was so frustrated. But it was user error. Now I know better. And I've watched so many YouTube videos for filters for the microphone. Oh, I missed him. Get him. Thank you. Totally whiffed on the defensive lineman. I was watching Hardcore play last night. He did the same thing. Come racing up with a user player and whiff. It's like, dude, I know exactly how you feel. Ah. Well, Lou the dog. I'm sure the dogs will be down here at some point. Let's go, guys. We know this is a run. There we go. Murder fill in the hole? No, that was Moss or Ross or whoever that other linebacker is. All right, time to blitz. Boom, stand him up. There we go. 3rd and 1. Yeah, I went to bed like at 11:30 myself. Just because I wanted to make sure I got enough sleep before today. I went and downloaded the casino game. Nice! 3rd and 1, he throws it away. I downloaded a casino game and I went through the tutorial, so I don't have to deal with that garbage. I can jump in and play next time you guys are playing. They're going to go for it with 5 wide receivers. All right, we're going to give them a shot to beat us. Actually, I'm going to switch it up. Is he out of bounds? I don't know about that. I think he was out of bounds. I think he was out of bounds. They're not going to review it. I'm not going to waste a challenge. Dude almost missed the extra point. Alright, now that I've fixed our kick returners, I can use both again. Yeah, I'll just let that go. If that was Williams, I would have run it back. I have learned a whole lot about filters and stuff on microphones, so for all the complaining I did yesterday, at least I learned something new. It also feels good not to be tied down to a headphones. Go, Bam Bam, get out there. Go. Oh, stay in bounds. Stay on your feet. Go. Go, 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 go. He is not going down. Look at that run. We have missed that all year. Wow. Wow, what a run. Dude would not go down. Holy crap. They're going to say he went out of bounds on one of those. He did not. Oh, he might have gone out there. So that's like an extra, where is it? I can't see. The guy fell in his way. All right, so he lost about 10 or 15 yards off that run. That's okay. Man, I was pushing hard left on the joystick to make him stay in bounds. Let's go curls for Jimmy. What a run. Square should be open. There it is. Oh, just couldn't get by him. Just couldn't get by him. That's all right. Man, we have missed that. Broken tackles, speed up the sidelines. Goff is good up the middle, but he has zero speed for getting get up there. Go, go, go. He's trying to set up that block, but that brought the corner over to me. Yeah, and I wasn't hitting X or anything to stiff arm. He was just breaking tackles, and he's a true freshman. So wait till he gets some training underneath his belt. Here we go. First down. So that was a 20-yard run. So yeah, we lost about 15 yards off that stepping out of bounds. That was impressive, though. I thought for sure he was going out of bounds. I'm going to send R1 on a streak just to see what they do. Here's Q's player, first down. We're having no problems with their defense. I just heard one of my dogs barking in the backyard. He was a little slow off the go there. Didn't have much room to maneuver. There was no real hole to go through. I would have gone, we're going to run left this time. I would have gone left, but that safety was, linebacker, whoever that was busting to fill that hole, so I didn't want to go there. There we go. Outside. That's a touchdown. Oh, he's short. All right, we're going to run this with Mahomes. Or not. We'll just give it the bam. Touchdown. There we go. There we go. So as I've said before, just a reminder though, we will play 4 more seasons at Texas Tech. So all the guys that got redshirted, Grimm, Breezes, Revamped, who else? Jimmy. All those guys will play their entire 4-year career, although Revamp might leave and go to the draft early. We'll play those whole careers, and then we'll take off. So whoever Mahomes' replacement is, we'll get 1 year out of him. That's the plan. And I'm looking at either Iowa or Oregon. If we don't get Iowa, we'll go to Oregon. If we don't get either of those two, might stick around for another year. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, get him. There we go. But, yeah, I told Jimmy we'd go to Iowa as soon as I could. And I want to go to Oregon just because of their uniforms. And Breezes wants me to go to Oklahoma State so I can recruit and get them goaded out too. So that'll be at the end. That means coming back to this conference, and I don't want to do that right away. There we go. He's down. Definitely want to go to Iowa for Jimmy, and I also want to play in the Big Ten. I've played in the Pac-12 before, but I haven't played as Oregon for a while. I would go to the ACC, probably. Dropped it. Good. 4th down. I could do Florida State. I could do. I wouldn't actually mind doing Clemson just because of the uniforms. I've already played as Duke before. We'll see. But we'll move around, and at some point I'll take over a shit school and have to rebuild them from the ground up, like Revamp's trying to do right now with NC State. All right, let's see how they handle Mahomes. That 3 and out was that's going to change the game right here. All right, he's over 1,400 yards, so he's going to average 100 yards. Get up. Is he hurt? No. It was just stupid animation. Go, Bam Bam. Hit it. Oh, what was that to? That wasn't even remotely close. Wow. That was an easy first down. Alright, let's try something a little shorter. Alright, we got the curls on the outside, so circle should be open. Where the hell is he throwing the ball? Ah, alright. You know what's coming up next. There we go. That's the pass catching we missed. Goff was terrible at catching that pass. Just got to clear the linebacker right there, and that's completion. He picked his own defensive back on that play. That's why I have to have a good pass blocking right tackle to take care of that pursuit. Let's go. All right, straight up the field. I don't have to get 100 yards rushing with him in this game because Morris is playing so well. Let's try this curl flat post. See if we can hit X for a touchdown. There it is. Boom! Franchise gaming with the touchdown. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Good start. Oh, I can hear one of my dogs barking. Must be Zuzu. There's Chica. They're both going at it. Yeah, that was a nice 3 and out for them, followed by that nice drive. So we flipped the possession game now because we get the ball to start the second half. So now they're chasing us. If we can get another 3 and out, this game might be over. We have 5 wide receivers. Trying to hype the crowd with the defensive lineman. Alright, somebody cover him. And this is where EA kicks in with the out routes and the break tackle bullshit. See? Out route. That was almost like a tight end screen. Except, not, look at it. They had the fullback out there. Had 2 guys in the same zone. That's kind of strange. Gonna run to the right. Come on, get up there. He ran right to. He had. Look, did you see that? He had the entire outside of the field to run, and he ran back to the middle, right to where my 2 guys were, so I could tackle him. That was horrible AI. If he just stays to the outside, that's at least another 10 or 15 yards. Oh, I whiffed. I went for the quarterback, and he handed the ball off. It was a good play on their part. I was totally playing the quarterback. Just went flying right by. All right, let's spy the quarterback this time with Fam. Definitely in a run formation. There we go. Got him. Surprised I didn't fly by him. See if we can hold him to 3. Nice. That pressure had to sail it. If he throws that to the left, that's an easy touchdown. All right, 4 wide receivers. This is where they do all their stupid crossing routes and lose our guys. Oh, that's all right. That's all right. Make him kick the field goal. Would have been nice to get the pick. That's why we only had like 6 picks on the season, because they keep dropping them. But maybe he'll shank this to the right. You never know. Bend and don't break. All right, they're still 1 touchdown behind. All that work, and they're still 1 score down. All right, we can run this one back. See how Williams does. He's already got 2 kick return touchdowns this year. That guy didn't get over there to block. If he gets all the way outside and picks that, I can go. I don't really want to run this read option, but we will. It wants me to run the read option. We'll give it to Bam. All right, I'll take 4 yards. Yep, all Texas Natty, just like I put on that graphic on Twitter. All right, let's see if we can take a shot here. Circle, X, and triangle. We're lucky that wasn't picked. Lucky it wasn't picked. All right, let's just get the first down. Probably should have just kept running and got the first down, not worried about it. I'm hoping with this new mic you also don't hear me breathing into the mic. Get that static. And he dropped it. God damn it. If we were closer to midfield, I'd go for it, but I'm not going to go for it here. I can't punt for shit either, so we just send it. All right. Now we got to hold them to 3 again so they don't take the lead. Or get the ball back. There we go. Stand them up. Good job. Yeah, Hardcore, we already beat them 35-14 way back in week 4. And it really wasn't even that close. It didn't feel that close. Damn it. I tried to seal that edge. All right. My linebacker got suctioned into that block. I was trying to hold the edge, and he got suctioned in, so let's do this and call a blitz. Yep. Nope. Can't get off a block. Let's go with 46. Hold on a sec. I gotta get my phone out of my pocket in case somebody calls or texts. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to answer it. Here we go. Stand them up. Just bought Cardinal tickets for the 25th of June. My daughter and I go to a game together every year. Usually we went with her straight A student tickets, but she's in college now, so they don't do that for college. There we go. Force him inside, knock him down. There we go. So I'm going to go sit out in the... we usually sit in the right field bleachers by the bullpen. We're going to go sit in left field this time, so we'll be won't be staring into the sun. Makes it easier to see the scoreboard, too. Get in there. They always find the one guy. It's up, Revamped. They always find the one guy in the zone. The awareness on 20 is terrible. For those of you that missed the hype video from Mahomes that I played before this game, get in there, get in there. I'll post it on Discord. I found a highlight video that somebody else made, and edited out the copyrighted music and put in copyright-free music. So Wow, he didn't even attempt to catch the ball. It just bounced off his shoulder. Hey, Revamp, play it again. We can do that. Hey, Revamp, since he was first team All-American at center, so was Mahomes. We had several first, second, and all freshmen. Dropped it. Oh, he almost picked that. All right, we did the job. We held him to a field goal. Still have the lead. He hit it. He missed it. He hit the upright. Wow. Wow. Clank. There's no wind, so he straight up shanked it. All right, I don't want to go deep right away because I don't want to throw a pick or do something stupid right after we stop them. So we'll be a little more conservative here. We got 3 minutes. I will hit that guy streaking up the field if they're not going to cover him, though. All right, so we have 3 guys going with curls. We have the halfback coming out, and we have the tight end going up the middle. So we'll see who gets covered and who doesn't. Halfback's free. Bam Bam has really good hands. It's not like Goff, who dropped everything I threw at him. They revamped. Bam Bam had a 35-yard run where he broke I don't know how many tackles. They said he stepped out of bounds, so he only got a 20-yard run. X is going to be our guy right here because Square is going to get covered. There it is. Keep going. Push. See how many yards he has. This is officially my first stream with the boom mic, so I'm kind of getting used to it as well. How far I need to sit behind it. Got 6 different filters, so we'll see how that works. I play back all of my... What's up, Jimmy? I play back all of my videos just so I can see what I did right, what I did wrong. So we'll see how that sounds. I tested it out all day yesterday. What's up, Jimmy? Trying to kick Aggie ass again. Get out there. There it is. Nope. Picked. Damn it.
Keith Jackson. Fumbles!
Like that? Oh, shit. I called the wrong play. Called the wrong play. Let's audible. X and R1, although O is... Fuck. I was trying to lob that so he could run to it. I'm going for it. I don't care. Alright, we're going to leave Bam Bam in the block this time. And we're going to run these guys off, and I'm going to run for this first down. That's the goal. Get outside. Or not. He had no speed on that one. Once I got out there, I had nothing. They spied me perfectly. So that was my first poor choice of the game, so we'll see how that goes. They'll probably just march down the field and score on me now. If we can force another 3 and out, we can get another score before half. We do get the ball to start the half, so... They still have all 3 timeouts, so they don't have to pass. It would help if we would tackle, though. Although if I have a preference, I'd rather they score quick so we have more time. Jimmy, we got a whole new setup here. Got the boom mic, got the new chair. No headphones, kind of liking it. A little more freedom. Oh, that fucking broken tackle. Got a little safety against the tight end, so not surprised, but still pisses me off when they do that. We're going to blitz. Touchdown. That's all right. Oh, he called him out of bounds. I thought it was a touchdown. Looked like his foot was into me. Yeah, I thought he was in. That's a touchdown, guys. He was easily in bounds. Unlike the first one where I thought he was out of bounds. His left foot's clearly in. That's clearly in. Yep. It's okay. It's like I said, I'd rather them score quick and give me more time so I can move back down the field. Either kick the field goal to tie the game or score the touchdown, take the lead, get the ball to start the half. We'll be good. I didn't call the right play on 4th down. And I have plenty of time with 3 timeouts. I can run the ball too. We don't have to, yeah, we'll just let it go. We don't have to throw every down. Yeah, they don't review the ones they should, and then they do review the ones there's no need to. Alright, let's do this read option. We got plenty of time. Fuck. Should have handed it off. Let's go. On the ball. On the ball. On the ball. Misread the end. There we go. First down. On the ball. Let's go. Huddle up. He's a true freshman, Jimmy. Go out of bounds. There we go. Save us a timeout. Yeah, because of that stream on Friday, this is our BCS game, which is fine. Alright, we're going to let the clock run a little bit because I still have 3 timeouts, and we're going to run this in. We'll run this stretch play. They probably will stop it. We'll burn some clock. Or not. They're going to leave that big of a hole. I'm going to take it. That was easy. Only took 49 seconds. I'm slowly inching the defensive sliders, the CPU defensive sliders up to 50. I think I moved one of them up to 40 a couple of games ago. Yeah, Jimmy, I can't wait. We're going to play this game. We're going to finish our off-season recruiting. We're going to set up our recruiting board for next year, our schedule, our depth charts, our red shirts, and then we're going to probably play 2 games so you guys can see yourself play. And then we'll call it a day. So if you guys can't stick around for that, just watch the VOD. There we go. I think I have 2 of my 3 granddaughters coming over later. Maybe the 3rd, I don't know. Definitely 2. So they'll probably get here about the same time I'm ending, so that's fine. It'll be perfect timing. All right. Here, Lou, you asked for this. Let's do it again for those of you who missed it. If you saw it once already, sorry for the replay, but we'll do it again right now. Here we go, boys.
Start out in Lubbock, Texas. The reason why, well, there's this kid named Patrick Mahomes II, and he's making the Texas Tech head coaches there turn their heads. 5 touchdown passes, no interceptions in the Red Raiders scrimmage a few days ago. I get it, it's not a real game, but this is a true freshman we're talking about, 18 years old.
Mac Dub with the raid. Thank you, boys. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are at halftime. What's up, Killed? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Those of you that don't know, we are in the second season for Texas Tech. We are in the BCS championship game against Texas A&M. This is the second time we've played them this year. We beat them 35-14 back in week 4, our third game of the year, their fourth game. We were showing that hype video on, yeah, exactly, Hardcore. We were watching the hype video that I found for Mahomes. I chopped the copyrighted music off and put some other stuff on there. So, yeah, I need to get shout-outs fixed on here. Lou, we got to do, I don't know, I need help from everybody to get the sound commands and shout-outs and everything else straightened out so we can do a little more interactive. But anyway, we're at halftime. My controller shouldn't have died. I think I just hit the button. So anyway, we're at halftime. I played that hype video at the start of the stream, and I was replaying it for some people that showed up late. So anyway, we're going to run this back. So Mahomes is averaging 300 yards passing and 100 yards rushing and 5 touchdowns every game. So he easily won the Heisman. He had 750 first-place votes. So guy's been on fire. We just got he's a true freshman as well. And 33, Bam Bam Morris is a true freshman. He missed 7 weeks with an injury, and he finally made it back. And he broke off a nice run earlier in the game. So, yeah, we got to get all that stuff straightened out. But anyway, we are having a good game so far. All right, this linebacker is going to come. No, he's dropping. Thank you. Hit him. Hit him. Yeah, I already have that sound command. I already have it. In fact, I shared it on your Discord so you could hear it. All right, let's try this slant. Oh, Morris strained his pec. All right, square should be open. If not, X will be. Square is. There it is. Go. Come on, Stewart. Guy has 1,100 yards in the season. There we go. Nice job. Yep. That's what that sound command's for. Hesitated. I should have just kept running. I was trying to hit triangle on the cross route there, but I didn't want to throw it too early and have that guy jump in front of him, so... Let's get Bam Bam in the game. Oh, he's hurt, isn't he? So we won't do that with him. Oh, he's back already. He got bounced back to the outside. I was trying to go straight up the field. Yeah, MacDub, I love this view. I'm the one that showed it to George, and I was like, you got to check this out, man. It is such a 3rd and 7. I'm going to make sure I don't screw this play up. Let's go stick instead. You get to see all of your receivers. You can see the holes to run to as running back. All right, look in X and R1. Ah, nice play. That's right. We'll take the field goal. Our kicker is Olivia Newton-John. She's a freshman All-American. That was Ramrod's choice. All right, so touchdown lead. I could have done better. My biggest problem is I started watching chat and I wasn't focused on what down it was, so got to get better at doing that. Let's see. Hopefully they keep running the ball because they're finding all the holes when they throw the ball. Get in there. Get it. Get there. Get out. Hey, they had me blocked well. Yeah. I knew that was coming. All right, big stop here. Big stop. See how they handle the 46. This works really well against option teams. Yeah, he dropped it. Awesome. There we go. Rip that ball out. Well, my day's going really well. Are they going for it? Oh, they're going to go for it. All right. Got up a little, went to bed a little early, got up early, had breakfast, got my shower, got everything set up, good to go. Got the granddaughters coming over later. Yeah, that's not going to work. You're doing a wide receiver reverse on 4th and 2. My wide receiver didn't hold that block long enough. And it's not 4 in the morning for Q this time. No. Waited. Should have waited just a touch longer and I'd had that pass in there. Let's run this dive. Let's make it 3rd and short, not 3rd and 14 or some shit like that. That's all right. It's still better than 3rd and 12. There we go. Actually was looking at R1 going out to the sideline over to the right, but the safety stayed with him, so let's try this quick slant again. Square RX. Square. Hey, if the CPU wants to take all these out passes, I'll take them as well. Well, Q's welcome in here anytime. Yeah, that's one reason why I tell you, you only got to look at two guys on that play. If the out's not covered, you got it. If it's covered, you hit X. Now, once in a while, they'll have the middle linebacker follow that guy going on the slant, and then you got to take off and run. But usually, one of those two guys is going to be open. We're trying to hit this slant for a touchdown. They'll probably tackle us at the 1. Q, that guy right there that says Daryl, that's your guy. Yep, down to the 1. Of course. See if Mahomes can walk it in from here. Or Bam Bam's going to get his 3rd of the day if this end plays contain. There we go. There we go. What's funny is I was watching that hype video and I saw some of the passes and some of the runs he made, and I'm like, that looks familiar. It looks like us playing NCAA, especially the one where he threw it and the guy was wide open in the middle zone and there's like 5 defensive backs just standing around while he caught the ball. All right, so as far as this stream episode goes, we're going to play this game. We're going to finish up our recruiting for this season. And then we're going to set the schedule, set the red shirts, set the depth chart, do our preseason recruiting. And then we're going to play 2 games because we have Revamped and Jimmy and Grim and Breezes, and there's like 4 or 5 guys that got redshirted this year that redeemed points. So if you have channel points, you can do that. It's only 2,000 you can get on the team. But we're going to play so you guys can see yourselves play. Come on, get him. I had my defensive end out there for a reason to cover that flat, and then he couldn't get back to cover the quarterback. Let's go with this and blitz. How's the mic sound? Has it got enough bass to it? Damn it. Hit him. There we go. As I said earlier, I've got like 6 different filters on this microphone in OBS, so let me know how it sounds. I wanted to make sure I kept the bass in my voice and we didn't get too much treble in there. Good play. Thank you, Jim. Yeah, I couldn't get the sound level correct. Otherwise, I'd have been streaming with it from day one. Because when I got the camera and the capture card, I got this microphone. I just couldn't get it to work. And I like the sound from the headset. It's nice and loud and deep. But well, good play. So we were messing with filters yesterday, and some of them were making it sound really tinny, and it was frustrating. In addition to losing the sound from my consoles through the Streamlabs. Get in there. Get him. Of course. Oh, he fumbled. Thank you. Take a knee. Take a knee. There we go. Awesome. Fumbled on the 1-yard line. Gotta love that. Let's go post curls. Here you go, Jimmy. Curls for the girls on the outside. We're looking square. Or circle. Nope. Wow. We are very lucky that wasn't a pick. Very lucky. Very lucky. All right, let's do this read option and try and get some yards. Yeah, I almost gave it right back to him. Yeah, like I said, I used to have curls. 3rd and 5. We're looking R1 and X. There we go. There's your boy, Q. I just found this play messing around in practice the other day, so we'll see how this goes. I have to wait for this circle guy to get past this middle linebacker, so we'll see. There we go. He did a weird animation. He threw it behind him. He throws that as he's running. I can run straight up the middle and get more yards. That was a bad pass. He threw it behind him. All right, we're on to the 4th quarter, guys. On to the 4th quarter. Sounds like my daughter's home, too. Give him that bigger booty. X should be open. Nope. Pick. Oh, what a catch. That linebacker should have just reached up and snatched that one. That was a bad choice. Yeah. 5,000 points for a bigger butt. There we go, bam. Did the fake handoff, and he gave me a nice block. Only got 30 more yards to go with Mahomes to get him his 100. Got single coverage over here on the right. They're rolling to cover this wheel, so let's see if circle can get open. X is, I was looking at X and O. I saw O open, but X looked more open, and I didn't get it out. All right, let's run this. Get this first down. We're going for it on 4th down unless we lose yardage. There we go. Got hammered. So both guys have 70 yards rushing. There we go. Good job. Cover flat post. We're going to send circle on a streak. Square should be open. Square and X are who we looking at. Square. It's going to be a 3-score lead here in a minute. Seven yards, 5 of those after contact. He hit them and just spun and twisted forward like the computer does to us. So the score last time we played these guys was 35-14 us. All right, we got the first down. Didn't have enough angle to go forward on him. Let's run this center read option right here. Boom. There we go. That should give him 29 rushing touchdowns this year. All right, 3-score lead with 5 minutes to go. Maybe you can get a discount. I can make his butt bigger for free. How's that? All right. We don't have to be super aggressive here. Just keep him in front of us and eat the clock. Clock is our clock is what we need. Wow, he got bounced forward 5 yards on that tackle. You see that? He was not going to get the first down, and that hit moved him forward 5 yards. We don't need to blitz. Well, it is just the butt size. She's not asking for points to be put into categories and stuff, right? So ratings. It's just his player model. All right. Changed my mind. We're gonna blitz. If they score early, they're going to have to do an onside kick. Yeah, let them score. They're going to do an onside kick, and then we can just eat 3 minutes off the clock. Now, on the onside kicks, I don't like going with the onside kick coverage team. And they're not going to. More than 75% of the time on those onside kicks, if you don't do the onside kick return team, if you just go with a regular return, they boot the ball straight out of bounds. All right. We don't have enough yardage for both guys to get their 100 yards, so we'll see who gets it first. Bam Bam needs 19, Mahomes needs 30. It's going to be pretty close. Oh no, he's 21. Alright, we can run this the entire way down the field and get our yards. Fuck. We'll just punt. No point in going for it and giving them a bigger field. They have 30 more yards to go, so. Alright, need to use our fam. Catch that ball. There we go. Safety came back over and covered it. That was a floated ball, man. If he throws that ball hard, that's a catch and a first down. Oh, I got picked by the tackle. That's all right. I chose the wrong safety to. There we go. There we go. There we go. Three more plays, this game's over. Or not. I feel a pick in here somewhere. If float another pass to the outside, it's going to get picked. Shit. Hey, at least we didn't let him score. I took control of him, and he was really late to move once I grabbed him. So I saw the ball coming short, and when I grabbed him, it took a while for it to react. That was really strange. At least he didn't score. And we injured somebody. Did we injure the quarterback? No. That is a fumble. That is not a pass. They got that animation is such trash. That is a fumble. Or it's intentional grounding, but it's not an incomplete pass. I over pursued. I had the edge and it whiffed. That's all right. Now they're definitely going to do the onside kick. No. We are not doing the other one. There's more of a chance of it bouncing off me if I put all those guys up there. If it bounces off me and somebody else gets it, then if I only have one or two guys there. If they kick it hard like that and it totally misses me, then it's going to go for, it's going to go out of bounds and they're going to get a penalty. Time to kill these timeouts. Yes, stay in bounds. There we go. There we go. Now we can run the ball more. One more run. They're out of timeouts. Game's over. Hell with it. We're just going to score. Thank you, Lou. I could have run the time off the clock, but I'm rather just take the score. I think that gives him 30 rushing touchdowns and 39 passing. Right? No. 39 passing. I can't remember. We'll look at it when the season's over. I think we're close to our average on points. Didn't we average like 41 points a game or 45 points a game? We're just going to play coverage now. Thank you, LaPrel. Appreciate that. And here they go with the outs. They're just going to hit this all the way down the field. They're probably going to score again. Let's play cover 4. That's why I don't like to use her. Everybody wants to score in this game. Took him 11 seconds. That looked like me on offense. Just take a knee. Don't fumble. There we go. We got this. No big deal. Bam Bam wants his 100 yards. That should do it. Oh, one more carry. Let's get him his 5 yards. He comes back from being hurt, puts up 100 yards and 2 touchdowns. We should have been getting that every week. We wouldn't have had to run with Mahomes nearly as much if we have him available. There we go. There's his 100 yards. Let's see what Mahomes does. Mahomes ought to be pretty close too. I think that gives him 100. There you go. He was already over. Victory formation. We're not going to snap the ball. I don't want negative yards. That's the ball game, boys. Boom. There it is. Got to get my phone out. Hey. Not bad for taking over a team that didn't have what we needed on offense. We got it as true freshmen. If we just keep those guys healthy, we'll be good to go. Both of them got hurt in the first year, so you want? I'll give him his big butt. Wait till we go the off season. We'll fix that. Make sure my lens isn't dirty. All right, boys, let's go. Pat Mahomes, player of the game. There we go. Year 2. We have 4 more years to go with this team. 45-38. Gotta make sure I write that down. All right. Gotta update the schedule. So now we get to finish our recruiting, see who leaves. I updated all the players in the team so they're correct height and weight, so they'll get drafted. We won't have too many of them because we don't have a lot of high overall players. Since he should get drafted, he's a 97 center. I did get a coach upgrade. That's good. Let's check our stats out real quick. 20 of 31 for 320 and a touchdown. Both had 100 yards rushing. We had 5 rushing touchdowns. Franchise gaming with his touchdown. Tight end with a pancake. We didn't have too many TFLs. We had 5 TFLs. Didn't get in, just 1 sack. Get off that. No picks. Wasn't a very good defensive. Wasn't a very good defensive game on my part, but hey, we just need to do enough because we know they can't stop us on offense. So. I'm going to put that hype video out of here for George on. Nah, it's too big. All right, it won't go on Discord. It's too big. We'll just have to watch the VOD. Texas Tech wins the Natty. That's another pick. Sorry. Didn't mean to hit the mic there. This upgrade out of the way. Check this out. Boom, there it is, 2018. 24-3 in our 2 years. 8-0 against the top 25, 6-0 against rivals, 2-0 in bowl games. Good start, good start. We got to advance the week. I need to bring up my depth chart here. Because we have several players that we have to push to the top of the depth chart so they don't leave the school since they're all in the 70s, mid-70s. So we got to move Grimm, got to move Breezes, we got to move Jimmy, got to move Revamp. Who's the other one? There's another one that was a defensive end. Who was that? Can't remember. Our number 2 right end has to move to the top ahead of the senior. We still have to play the playoffs for the Jets franchise over on Madden 21. We still got to, since we went 15-1, we still have to play the playoffs. If I win the Super Bowl, then I'll just start a new one with Minnesota. Jimmy, how's that? Got Jimmy Two Blunts at corner and Jimbo Pimp Nasty at outside linebacker. We'll use the same draft class, but I'm not drafting a quarterback for them. I'll make it harder and draft a CPU quarterback, or we'll sign somebody else that's a free agent. All right, records. We should have a few of these. Mahomes, 31 rushing touchdowns in one season. That was it. Hey, I got another upgrade. Holy shit. All right, let's go to our depth charts. Those of you that don't know this keeps your guys that you redshirt from leaving early. Do we have a quarterback? Hold on, I close my thing down. Yeah, I do have a quarterback. So let's go to the sophomore. Did I redshirt him? I thought I redshirted him. Yeah, we're going to move him there anyway. Halfback, we have a... Oh, no, we didn't. Doesn't matter. All right, so we have a 79 junior. This guy. Wide receiver, we have a few, so this will be Grimm. Mahomes is a 78 overall wide receiver. Check this out. When I go down the list, look, it's got Mahomes as a 78 wide receiver. Got 80 catching. 274s. So Tucker is one. And Breezes is the other. No tight ends. We have a left tackle. He's a 75. We have a 73 center. Two right ends, but I'm not going to mess with the 70. I'm going to take this 78. I'll put the 70 as a backup. If I lose that guy, screw him. Defensive tackle, we have two guys, so we have a 75. And we have a 74. 68 outside linebacker. '69 middle. We have Jimbo Slice. Jimbo Pimp Nasty right here. There he is. Dude's an 81 as a freshman. He's going to start his freshman redshirt year as an 85 or an 86. Corner is going to be Jimmy. Any more behind him? Yeah, we got a 74 and a 73. We do have several freshmen. If anybody wants to redeem and get on the team, we have several. As you see, all these guys were redshirted, so they'll be redshirt freshmen playing all 4 years. I don't even need to do this guy because he's going to get cut anyway, but that's all right. We'll just go. All right. Let's save before we jack something up. And while that's updating, I'm going to go in here and we're going to go to our depth chart so you guys can see this. So this is what we're working with. We needed 2 wide receivers, a tight end, 2 tackles, 2 guards, a center, a D end, a D tackle, 3 outsides, 2 middles, a corner, and a strong. We're not getting the strong, we're getting a punter instead. But I have plenty of DBs right now that we can move somebody. Even if I have to move one of my, even if I have to move a free safety that's going to be a junior, we can move him over to strong and move one of the corners to free. It's not a big deal. Yeah. So we're losing these top 2 receivers. We have 3 juniors, and then we got 3 freshmen. So we're good to go there. I got a tight end to replace him. We're going to have to recruit another tight end because I have a junior here. So he's going to be a senior next year, so we need to get another This guy's probably getting cut because I know we have at least one running back. This junior could get cut too. I don't know. We'll see. Offensive line, we had 2 guys graduate, but we have 3 juniors. And defensive tackle, we lost our top 2, but we have 3 guys that are underclassmen, and I think we recruited at least 1 or 2. We lost this junior, their senior. This junior is probably getting cut. This freshman might get cut too. Middle, we got a bunch of juniors because when we took over the team, we had 7 freshman linebackers, redshirted freshmen. So sophomores, maybe they're sophomores, I can't remember. We took it over, they were freshmen, so they went into their sophomore year or our first year. So we have a ton of linebackers that we're trying to replace with younger guys. Corner, we're losing our top 2, but we're covered here. Jimmy's going to step up and be our number 2 corner. And we're adding at least 2 more. So we're good to go. So let's find out what happened in the final polls. Actually, I need to write this down. Keep this on paper as well as on the spreadsheet. So Texas Tech ended up 14-0 and 9-0 in conference. We won that game 45-38. All right, I'll have to fix that later. So UCLA won, right? Yep, UCLA won. Who is it they played? Yeah, they beat Auburn by 3. Close game. Oklahoma won. I figured they would. Florida won. Texas A&M lost. Air Force lost. So, not bad. It was a good season, too. Here, if you guys didn't see this before. Yeah, Norris, we did. Mahomes was first-team All-American. So was Cincy Bowen at center. So was Mr. Murder as a redshirt freshman at left end. Pham, All-American at middle. We had a corner and a safety also be All-American. Second-team All-American, we had a couple. D-tackle, corner. And freshman All-American were Mahomes, Morris, Murder, Newby, and Olivia Newton-John, our kicker. So... And if you didn't see this, Mahomes got the Heisman. So he finished the year with 4,300 yards, 38 touchdowns, averaged 300 yards a game. He also ran for 1,500 yards and 31 rushing touchdowns. His longest was 73. Look at that, 407 yards after first contact. All right, so his overall is up to an 86. Awareness went up. 86 elusive, 90 carry, 84 stamina. Throw accuracy. Got to get that throw accuracy up. 85 excel, 85 agility. He runs like a running back, man. It's so fun. All right, let us advance this week. And that'll take us to our off season, where we can finish up this recruiting class. I have a fan under my desk, and it's freezing my legs out. It's like 95 the entire second half of the week here. All right, recruiting battle on 4. So if you won the BCS, you get 2,000 points. If you make it to the BCS, if you make it and win, that's 2,750. Win a bowl game, that makes it 3,150. That makes it 3,450. That makes it 3,650, 3,800, 3,900, it's over 2,000 points just for beating them. Over 2,000 points for that game alone. They want to extend me. Of course you do. You want to give me a 4-year extension? We're staying for 4 years, so I'm going to go ahead and sign this. We're going to stay all 4 years, so we're going to sign this extension. Normally I don't sign an extension, but I know I want to play 4 more years, so that's what we're going to do. Let's see who's leaving. At the end of this contract, we are leaving. So hopefully it's Iowa. If not Iowa, then hopefully Oregon. If not, we'll see what's going on. I really want to play with those yellow jerseys at Iowa. Let's go, let's go. This always takes such a long time. Definitely want to thank you guys for coming and watching and sticking around, even though it's just been... yeah, I know I can leave. We got a new defensive coordinator. He's even better, so let's go get his points taken care of before I totally whiff on that. Look at that. We're not getting hardly any offensive coordinator points. Imagine our team if we did. Alright, this is speed and agility, awareness, play rec. Let's just take the speed. Dude, our defense is about to be lit as fuck. No, I haven't. We'll fix it. Let me get done with this recruiting, and we will, when I go into the next season and we set up our players and all that, I'll do that. Because if somebody else redeems and wants to be on the team, we'll do it all at one time. So Cincy Bowen's going as a 4th round pick. Nobody else was high enough. And that's only because we just took the team over 2 years ago, so we haven't had good training. That's okay. That still helps us with the pro potential. Q, just remind me again when we get there, because I might forget. I can't remember to set my damn depth chart. All right, 4th round pick for Cincy. Nobody wants to transfer in. Nobody else wanted to leave. That's why you set those depth charts. If you want to keep your guys, you got to make sure you put them at the top of the depth chart before you go to this part of the season. So once you go past the bowl games and it says the next screen ends the season, once you're right there, go move all those red shirts to first on the depth chart. It's going to say they're going to burn their red shirt season and doesn't burn the season because they don't play it down. You're good to go. And once we get all these recruits signed, Q, that's another reason. Once we're in there, okay, that's fine. Once we're in there, I'm going to edit all of the incoming freshmen to make sure they're the right height and weight, and we can take care of it all at the same time. All right, here's where we got to finish this class off. So let's give this guy, I'm going to start with 500 and we'll adjust. I definitely want this guy, so he's getting probably 5,000 points. Yeah, so let me get these guys on the team, and then when we go in and we get to the page where we set the depth chart and do the red shirts, we'll go in and edit those players at that point. That's another reason why we need sound commands, so if I forget something, you can use one of the commands to get my attention. I have a couple of explosion ones like we use for my boom on George's. They're a little bit different. Yeah, we're going to give this guy probably 3,000. I really want this D end. Nobody's giving him points, but that doesn't mean they won't come back and give him points. So I kind of want to pay attention to this part. Hey Lou, help me out. I want to pay attention because nobody is putting any points on this guy, right? They're not even paying attention. Where this guy, we have offers. So I want to know how many points I need to put on these guys that aren't getting any attention. Like this guy, they want him too. And I'm behind. So we're probably going to give him 5,000 as well. So this would be good to know. If they have offers and other teams are putting points, we got to make sure we put points on these guys. But if they don't have any offers and nobody else is putting points, do we really need to spend that many points to go get them? That would be nice to know, because that would afford us extra points to put somewhere else. So I could put like 6,000 points on these two guys. All right, so this guy, let's give him 1,000. We might have to come back and visit this guy. He might need to get some more points. Okay. So let's give him his 5. He's got 5. So I might lose this outside linebacker. So why don't we take... Let's take 100 off of him. Just leave that there. Let me take another 100 off. If I lose this punter, I'm not going to care. In fact, we're going to take it all the way down to 200. Punter's just a luxury. I don't absolutely have to have him, but I want to give him something. Alright. Definitely want this guy. I'm going to take a chance here. I hope it doesn't burn me, because I definitely need this tight end. I don't want to lose this tight end. We'll take this down to 4. I have plenty of offensive linemen, so if I don't get this guy, it's not the end of the world. But we definitely want this tight end. Alright, so that's what we're going to roll with. If you haven't seen, this is the rest of our class. This guy, this 80 overall athlete, 92 speed, he's got 93 man coverage. 78 guard, excellent pass blocker, might have to put him at tackle. This guy is a wide receiver or a DB, 82 man, 85 zone, 80 press. This guy, they say he's a wide receiver, he's 6'7". We're going to move him to tight end. Then he'll be a project. These guys are all really good. These guys are just backups. They're going to grow and get better as we go. So, alright, let's roll with this. Here, this is what I'm doing. So, he's got almost 4,000 point lead, and nobody has an offer. Nobody, it looks like they're not even bothering with this guy, so I'm going to give him minimal points. This guy has offers. Other people are putting points on him, so we're going to give him as big of one we can give, because we also want to get this guy. But I knocked him down to 2,000 because nobody else is putting points on him. So that should take care of everybody but Michigan. This guy, we're trailing Iowa State, so at this point they'd have to put 5,000 points on him to get him. Still need a linebacker. Still need both of these guys. So I'm in a pickle here just because these guys didn't commit. In fact, let's. I don't really need this punter, so I'm still going to give him points. Let's give him an extra 100. All right, we're done. There we go. There's our little experiment to see. So it was the 3 middle guys that were the most important. It would be nice if we got, what, 5 or 6 yellows here. I forgot how many guys were on the board. It was either 5 or 6. I think it was 5. Might have been 6 though. Give me the guard, give me the tight end, give me the D end. Those are the most important ones. Linebackers are important too, but if we get 6 yellow guys, we're good. Here it is. damn. Didn't get the end. Michigan was the only one, so they had to have put 5,000 points on him. And we didn't get the linebackers we wanted. The punter didn't sign. We did get the guard and the tight end, but the punter didn't sign. That's no big deal. I really wanted this D end though. That's all right. We only needed one, and I got one already. It's just I really wanted that guy. So we're going to be a little light on linebackers, so we're going to have to recruit more linebackers. It just means we don't cut some of the other guys we have. What did we sign? Let's see how far behind we were. The punter didn't sign. The 84 punter didn't sign with anybody. Look at that. Didn't sign with anybody. I gave him 7,000 and we only got in by 1,000. All right. So, yeah, they did put 5,000 on him. Middle linebacker. Outside, yeah, they put a lot of points. They put more points than we wanted to put. This guard, we put like 43, so we could have gone lighter on him, but that's all right. Doesn't matter. We got him. We needed him. We got him. Got to get those offensive linemen. Stack those guys. Got the tight end. Can't believe this guy didn't sign with anybody. So, good class, good class. All right, this takes 3 more pictures, so be patient with me. If I don't throw my phone and knock my computer out. Don't want to take a selfie? No, thank you. All right, drop down, so 8 is at the top. 15's at the top. There we go. That's our whole class. So we got a few more guys in the 60s than we normally do, but that's okay. At least they're no worse than a 67. So let's go look and see what our class number was. Number 9. So that's 78. Would have given us another 5-star. That would have pushed us up. That's okay. Top 10. Yeah, definitely don't break the phone. All right. Position changes. This is one of our favorite things to do. Bam Bam's up to an 82, and he hasn't even gotten his... They gave us a... They gave us a walk-on halfback. All right, left tackle. This is where we got to pay attention. So we got 75, 71, 70. 2 freshmen here. So one of these guys has to go to right guard. Yeah, so this guy's going to go to center. Pass block, run block. Let's make sure we move this guy to right guard. So, yeah. So this guy is going to get red-shirted. He's going to play, and he's going to play behind him. Yeah, you like that? You like that, Jimmy? So he's going to graduate. He's going to get red-shirted, and he's going to back him up. So we have an 80 at right tackle. 69. Let's go. Let's look at left tackle. So we got a junior, that's a 71. This guy's a JUCO. Let's move him to left tackle. Alright, so this guy and this guy are getting red-shirted. Freshman might get cut. He's getting red-shirted because I have a 77 to play over him, and he'll back him up. 76, we got our 75 at center, so this guy's going to get red-shirted. This guy's going to play. He's going to get red-shirted and step in next year. This guy's going to play. He'll be the starter. If I can find a high 70s guy at right tackle in this next class, that's where he's going. Worst case is, if we find a high 70s guard, we're going to move this guy to right tackle because he's the one that has the high pass block. Right here. He's got 85 pass block already as a true freshman. So we can kick him to the outside and go. I'll bump him up so he's like 6'5". I'm not going to have a 6'2" tackle, but he could go play outside. And I believe he has decent speed too. 72 speed, 95 excel. So he definitely can get out there. All right, left end, Mr. Murder. Right end, we got 3 freshmen. He's going to play. These guys are getting red-shirted, so we're going to have to move these guys around. So let's move this senior to right end. And we'll move one of those freshmen over to, we'll move this guy to left end. So what we'll do is redshirt these 2 guys and play this Robinson because he's basically the same overall as those guys. He's going to get a bump too. Murder's going to play, and we'll redshirt these 2 guys. D-tackle, everybody's going to play. Even this JUCO, he's a sophomore. Matt Bennett. One of these guys needs to move. Probably this guy. I'm going to move him to right outside. He'll be backing up Jimbo. Got 3 seniors. Might have to move him inside. Yeah, he's going to move inside. Look at Jimbo. So he'll get red-shirted behind you. This guy will graduate. What do we have? Senior freshman. All right, we got to get some middle linebackers, boys. We need some really high overall middle linebackers. Jimbo, you might be starting at middle linebacker next year. Not this season. I'm going to leave you here. But this guy can step in, and you're going to go play middle. Fam got first team All-American at middle, so he's got 1 more year. He'll be a senior this year and graduate, and you can take his spot. You'll be like 90-something overall as a sophomore middle linebacker. All right, there you go, Jimmy. 90 speed. Your awareness is down just because you're a freshman, but you're already at 88 man, 88 zone, and 90 press as a redshirt freshman. So this guy will get redshirted. He'll go. If I have to cut somebody, this senior's going to get cut because these guys have all been redshirted, right? Every one of our DBs has been redshirted. But I have some athletes you're going to see here in a minute. Kicker, punter. Yeah, this is the dude that was a halfback. I just put him there so we can cut him. All right, so I think what we're going to do is play this punter and redshirt that other punter. Because kick power doesn't matter. And his kick power is almost the same. What's his kick power? $85. $85. 75. So he's the same as Olivia. I was just thinking maybe we could redshirt Olivia and keep him around for another year. All right, here's our athletes. So this guy's a JUCO, and he's the guy that can play corner. Look at this. So he's a 79 strong, an 82 free, an 80 at corner. We have upper class. He's a junior. I could redshirt him. Let's put him at free right now, because I want to move one of those free safeties to strong. He's a 77 corner, 78 wide receiver, 79 halfback. He was what was he? 93 speed. I think he has to go to halfback. No, it's 48 elusive. So he's either wide receiver or a DB. His catching is 74, route 79, jump is an 80. Remind me, we got to move Morales to backup quarterback. Man zone press. He's got to go to corner. This is the guy. 70 overall tight end, but that's where he's going. Morales is at wide receiver. Yep. Even though he's our number 2 wide receiver, we've got other guys down here we can play. And I can put him on the depth chart at wide receiver, but if I have him listed at wide receiver and I want to play him at quarterback, it won't let me do audibles. It won't let me change routes because he's a wide receiver. So that's why we're moving him to quarterback right here, because he's actually a clone of Mahomes. Both have 90 speed, both have high throw power. And what this is going to do means I can redshirt Johnson, and Morales will still be on the depth chart as a wide receiver. His awareness took a hit, but at quarterback his awareness doesn't matter because you're usering. So let me go back to wide receiver. Yeah, definitely redshirting those two guys. Definitely going to redshirt both of these guys. This is where, yeah, he's got to get redshirted to step in next year. This is the problem with these 3 seniors. All right, we're done with this. Let me go to training, and then we'll go to cut players. I'm curious to see how many plus points we get on some of these guys. Mahomes got a +6 on his awareness. He's up to a 91 overall as a true sophomore. Bam Bam's an 89. Fam's an 88. Jimbo, you're an 85. Franchise is an 85. Murder's an 85. Olivia's an 85. Grimm's an 82. Jimmy, you're an 82. You went up 5. Q's an 81. Morales went up 5. He's an 80. There's one more down here. Breezes is a 78. All my quarterbacks went up 5. And all their awareness went up. 2 more in break tackle. 1 more in elusive. 1 more in vision. 91 carry for Mahomes. His throw power is a 92. Morales is a 93. Accuracy goes up. Get any boost on his injury? Yeah, injury's up to an 88. Stamina's an 85. Morris, 91 speed. Got some speed at halfback, boys. Acceleration's up to a 90. His break tackle's an 87, Lou. Trucking's a 91. His Spin and juke. Carries up. Spec catches up. What's his injury? His injury was 99. I don't know why he missed all those. Stamina got a nice bump, too. All right, Grimm's an 82. 81. Breeze is 78. He went up 4. Franchise is an 85. All right, 79 left tackle. 81 left guard. 83 center. 85 right guard. 84 right tackle. This guy right here is going to play left tackle. He's an 81 over a 79. So that's what's going to happen there. Murder's an 85. His backup's an 80. Got an 82 at left. Pretty sure that left is going to get sent to the bench by Winston. Winston's probably going to go outside. Pimp Nasty's an 85. Jimmy's an 82. What are the coverages? Our top 2 guys are 90. Look at a play rec. Look at all those play recs. 90 man, 92 man, 86 zone, 92 zone. Jimmy's got 94 press. Jimmy's going to be an outright stud. I didn't move one of those other guys. I put that one guy at free. I didn't put him at strong. That's all right. We'll fix that next year. All right, let's advance. Got to cut some people. Six players. That's not too bad. Definitely need some running backs. Need at least 2 running backs this year. Wide receiver, probably only 1, 2 max. No tight ends. No tackles. 1 guard, 1 center. 1 tackle. That's good. Only 1 of each across the offensive line. Don't need any DNs. Need a couple D tackles. Could use a higher overall outside. Definitely some high middle linebackers. Corner we're set. Don't need any corners. So we're going to need at least 1 free safety. Yeah, this guy's getting cut. It's not going to let me cut him. I screwed up and didn't move one of these guys to strong. That's what I wanted to do, was move one to strong. That's alright. That 49 will never see the field. Definitely cutting him. Alright, 5 more guys. Alright, so this guy's going away. Because we can play this guy instead. So he's going away. Speed. Yeah. We've already got him behind. Don't want to cut him because that'll cause us to have a need at left outside. We might cut this guy. We'll see. Can't cut anybody there. Freshman, senior, freshman. Manuel Walker is a cut possibility. Definitely cutting him. This guy's going away. All right, 2 more cuts. 2 more cuts. Don't want to cut this guy because we get 2 injuries, we'll be down to 1 running back. So, need to redshirt him. Need to redshirt him, but that'll put him on the same class as him. I'm considering cutting this guy. And that'll make us go get another quarterback. 79 throw power. You're done. Alright, 1 more cut. God, I want to cut that strong safety. If I had moved him over, we wouldn't have gotten him, and I would be at 70 right now. .68 middle. Can't cut him. We might cut him. Nope. Nope, nope. Alright, so these 3 guys are playing. He's getting redshirted. So he'd be a junior, he'd be a senior, he'd be a freshman. Yeah, it's got to be somebody else to cut. Cut this guy. He's a 70. Alright, we're good. So we might need to get 2 tackles. Definitely need 1 tackle, 1 center, 1 guard. Might be 2 tackles. At least a couple of middles. I need to bring up my spreadsheet because we're going to have to update this. And that's going to take a little time, so while we're doing that, I'm going to come in here and fix all of our colors on the depth chart. One second, I know it's done. And we'll have to check our seniors. Get rid of our needs. Alright. Yeah, we're not going to do that. We don't need to do any of this stuff. Now we get to the nitty-gritty. This stuff takes forever. This takes forever because then we got to go recruit. We got to go find guys. We should be able to get some more guys. Higher overall guys this year because winning that Natty will push up some of our ratings into the A's and some of the C's up to B's. So we should get better bonuses on these guys. So let's go set our depth chart, the one I use on stream. So rather than you have to watch me do this, I'll just let you look at the depth chart on there. So he's the senior. All right, and we're going to redshirt Johnson. Halfback. 89, 84. So we got sophomore, who's a true sophomore, and 3 juniors. So we got to get some running backs. That's not a bad not a bad thing to need because, you know, there's always going to be running backs either as athletes or regular straight-up running backs. So that should be pretty easy for us to handle that. He's a sophomore. Our overall is going to take a little bit of a hit because we have so many young players, but that won't take very long. It'll get shot up. Sorry, he is. All right, this is good. This means we don't have to deal with any tight ends this offseason either. That's always a good thing because they're so hard to get, and I really want to see how that 6'7" dude plays. It's really going to take a hit, though. Our offensive line isn't going to be nearly as dominant in certain spots as it was, so. So center goes from a 97 to an 83. So that's going to be a big drop-off. That's okay. We'll live with it. All right, so he's a sophomore. Once I get done with this, we'll take a look at it, go through a little more in depth so you can see what I'm looking at class-wise. Because I do this whole spreadsheet thing so I can keep track of who's in what class and what guys need to be replaced. Helps you set up your recruiting board much better, because otherwise you're just like, oh, I think I want this and I want that, and you want this and you want that, but do you really need that? You got to take care of those needs first before you go do your wants. So this is a senior. Yeah, we're not quite as deep at D tackle as we was. That's okay. We're younger, so they'll get better faster. Just playtime. We do have an 80 overall freshman that's no one has claimed. So if anybody wants to claim a player and they want to be a D tackle, I like to use our D tackles, so you might get a little more. Red shirt. I got to go back and red shirt these guys, so I just want to get my spreadsheet done. Here. Before I forget, we're going to redshirt this guy because we have defensive ends that can fill in at D tackle, and we'll get another year out of him. Yep, George, homework. Hey man, did you see the hype video? Now, if I was smart, I would let this Washington dude play because he'll get playing time, and that would put him off of this class. So I might go ahead and let him play as a true freshman, as our number 2, and he'll step in as our number 1 next year, and then Williamson will get more time to cook in the oven. All right, so you just have to watch in the VOD. I played it like a half hour in. I was chatting a little bit, and then we did it right before the start of the game, and then we did it at the halftime of the BCS game. I tried to put it on Discord, but it's too big. It's like 5-minute long video, 4.5 minute. You'll love it though. I had to strip out the music that was already on the video. Somebody made it. I didn't make it, but I had to strip out the music because it was copyrighted. All right. So middle. Fam is an 88. These guys are all seniors. What's up, Beast Mode? How you doing? Hey, we're doing great. We just won a Natty with Patrick Mahomes III at Texas Tech. Beat Texas A&M for the second time this season. So we're in the off season, setting up our red shirts, getting ready for next season. And I am in the process of updating the spreadsheet that I use to keep track of all of that. So, guys, give me one more second. We will we'll be done with this, and we can go start looking at setting the schedule and picking our recruits for next year. All right, 85. Jimmy's going to come in as an 82. Redshirt freshman. Yeah, I do. If you, it's like 2,000 points, and that'll get you on the team. We have some guys that we need to upgrade, and I need to fix Q's player's butt to make it bigger because she requested that. George, I screwed up and I didn't move one of my free safeties over to strong safety, so now I have like a 49 overall walk-on as my backup at strong safety, which really doesn't matter because we know it doesn't get set in the depth charts. We're just going to leave this Jensen dude. He's a 51. And this will make sure he doesn't play at all. We'll redshirt him. Kicker, so Olivia Newton-John is an 85, sophomore. We have an 89 senior, and we have an 80 redshirt freshman. So what we're going to do is Ramrod's not in here, but what we're going to do, in case he happens to watch later, Ramrod, you're getting, I can't redshirt you, can I? Nope. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to redshirt this senior, and then next year I'm going to move him to kicker, and we'll redshirt so we get another year out of Olivia Newton-John. So that's how we're going to handle that. All right, so we're good with all of that. So let me color code my board real quick, and we'll move on to something a little more exciting. George, I'm enjoying this boom mic. I'm really glad I don't have to wear headphones. Makes it much more comfortable. Doesn't mess up with the hair either. So you're a senior. We're almost done. We're getting there, guys. I appreciate you hanging around and being patient with me. We're about to get into the real fun part for those of you that like to recruit, so it should be a little bit easier on us this year. Now that we've won a Natty, we should have some better bonuses. These middle linebackers are going to be just brutal. We're going to have to put at least 2 middles on our board, and we're going to have to go for high overalls like right away. But like I said, Jimbo, if I can't find somebody worth a crap, we will definitely be moving you to middle next year, because I have a 77 that's cooking in the oven. He's going to be redshirted, so he can take over your spot, and you can take over where Fam was, and you'll be first team All-American. Damn it. All right. George did. Beast Mode George redeemed and got him. And Lou redeemed and got the running back Bam Bam Morris. So let me switch screens here and we'll go to the depth chart page. Hopefully that's big enough you guys can see it. Tell you what, I don't need to be so big and in the corner here. So let me shrink myself down and we'll make this bigger. There we go. That should be better. So, this is Patrick Mahomes, 91 overall true sophomore. We're going to redshirt the junior guy that was in the first recruiting class when I took over the team. Not somebody I recruited. George, we moved Morales to quarterback because it won't let me set hot routes with him as a wide receiver playing quarterback. So we're going to put him at quarterback, and he's still going to play wide receiver. This is Bam Bam. He's a true sophomore. Got some decent backups, but as you can see, we're going to need at least 2 running backs. Fullback is fine. We'll go get a fullback next year. Losing 2 wide receivers, and we have 5 freshmen. So we just need 2 wide receivers. So before I get carried away, I need to write this down. So we need a quarterback. We need 2 halfback. We need 2 wide receivers. We do not need a tight end. I'm purposefully not redshirting this guy to keep these 3 guys off the same graduation year. This is the athlete, George, that we got. That was the 6'7" guy. He was a 77 wide receiver, but he was a 70 tight end. So we're just going to stick him at tight end. He's too big to play wide receiver. So we don't need a tight end. We're good to go. Tackle, we have 1 junior here. We have another junior there. So we need 2 tackles. That's fine. So we're going to need 2 tackles, a guard, and a center. This guy will probably get cut next year because he's going to be better. But the other center we have is to redshirt while this guy plays his senior year. That's how we do it. Seniors leaving are your needs for now, but juniors are your wants for next year. That's how you work that. Left end, this is Murda. He's out of control. We don't need any defensive ends whatsoever. None. We are good to go. I don't want to look at any of them. We do need one next year. We don't need one this year. I'm not looking at them. Don't let me pick one. Don't let me put one on the team. Defensive tackle, we need at least 2. We got to replace this 68, and we have a junior. So those are easy to get. Don't let me take a defensive end. I'm reminding you. Outside linebackers. We're good there. We're good there. But middle linebackers, we're hating life. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put at least 1 outside linebacker if I can replace the 73. And middle linebackers, we need, let's do it this way, 2 outside, 2 middle, and then I can move Jimbo into middle next year. So that I'll split it up so we don't have to get 3 middle. Yeah. Take my car keys away from me, Jimmy. Corner, we don't need any corners. None. Not one. All right, we'll go get a couple next year. We don't need any corners. We do need safeties. So we need a strong safety for sure and a free safety for sure. Definitely need one of each, and they're probably going to have to play as freshmen. Be backups. kicker. We don't need a kicker. We don't need a punter. Next year, this red shirt is going to get moved to kicker so we can redshirt Olivia and get another year out of him. So these two will be on the same year, but they'll take us all the way through our last season. George, I signed a 4-year extension, so we're going to play out these 4 years, and then I'm leaving. So let's count. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 seniors. 16. 16. So there's 17. I'm looking at how many in this class. So that's 17, maybe 18, 19, 20. So seniors are 16. Total is going to be 20. We don't need 25. 20. We got to let these freshmen, these redshirt freshmen and sophomores play. They need to play. We don't need to bring anybody in and jack up their playing time. They need to grow. So let's type our needs in here, and then we can get going. This is a little bit tough with this microphone in my face. So needs: quarterback, halfback 2, wide receiver 2, tackle 2, guard, center, D-tackle 2, outside linebacker 2, mid linebacker 2, free safety, strong safety. And that is it. That is all we need. All right. That's what we're going for. We already know the quarterback will probably come from the athletes. Possibly halfback and wide receiver will come from an athlete. So we're going to really go hard for the 4 offensive linemen, the 4 linebackers, D-tackle, safety. So our skill players, we're going to wait. We'll low lock those guys. I might not even put anybody on my board in the preseason unless we have high 4-star and 5-star guys. We might wait for them and see who's not being scouted or points on at all and come back and snag those guys. Because whoever this quarterback is, he's going to get redshirted, right? So we probably won't even ever play with this guy. We might get 1 year out of him. So, whatever. And in the meantime, we might find somebody else in the next class or two. All right, so we're good with that. Let's move back to the live cam. My controller went to sleep. Yeah, I want to get the offensive line, the linebackers, defensive tackle, DBs, that group, the non-quarterback, wide receiver, halfback. We definitely need 2 halfbacks, but I want to get those other guys that we really struggle closing out sometimes. I want to get those guys and get them first. So depth chart, we're going to do auto. And we're going to go look at this wide receiver. Hey, George, Mahomes is a 77 at wide receiver. All right, so it has Morales and franchise in here. We're not going to put franchise 4. Look, Mahomes is a 79 wide receiver. Breezes is a 78, so we need to move Breezes ahead of Morales, so that way Morales doesn't get beat the fuck up. So, and we're going to put Breezes ahead of Tucker because I want him to be on the field more. 91 speed. All right, have fun. I need lunch too. All I've had is 4 eggs and toast. Good to go there. So we are not putting this guy. Let's see. We have a right tackle that's an 81. so he's going to go play. Left guard's an 81. Didn't we have a center that was better than him? Right guard, right tackle. Yeah. Let's put Riley on the board. Alright. Mr. Murder, an 85. See, I knew we could fill in our depth chart with the other tackle defensive ends, so we're good to go there. So if anybody wants, look, this is a redshirt freshman, that's an 80. So if you want a D-tackle, yeah, no, you won't. He's available. This guy's available. This guy's he's a redshirt freshman at right end. No, that's Kobe. Never mind. Kobe. He got him. He's not available. This D-tackle is. Senior outside, senior outside. We're actually going to play this Winston dude over Bennett. Pham is in the middle. Jimbo's going to come on the depth chart as the third middle linebacker. And then right outside we have Jimbo with Winston backing him up. Horton's our number 1. Jimmy's our number 2. Look at this, George. Jimmy's awareness needs to go up, but check out this cover skills. 90. He hasn't put any points in him either. 92 man, 92 zone, 94 press. 90 pursuit. I'm sorry, that's play rec. Morales can also play corner, so let's look at his overall. He's a 76. What is his cover skills? I forgot. It's been a while. 87 man. He's better than Cannon. So let's put Newbie over Cannon. And instead of Cannon, we're going to put Morales. Free safety, we're good. Strong safety. Alright, we're good there. Although, yeah, he's fine. Pardon. Olivia with 90 kick power. Alright, this is where we got to set this because I keep jacking this up. So we don't want anybody who is slow and has no elusiveness, acceleration, agility. So Thorne's going over Tucker. Horton goes over Tucker. And Tucker gets replaced by McCoy. Alright, so Thorne, Horton, Morris, McCoy. Alright, depth charts are set. Red shirts are set. Our pipelines. Well, Texas, Florida, Oklahoma, Louisiana. So I really want to go get Alabama if we can. And schedule. A C schedule. We're not playing East Carolina, Tulsa, and Old Dominion. Not happening. Alright, so Texas is ranked. I do like the open right there. Because we still have these two visits right here against lesser teams. And we have visits right here, right before. So the open is good. Get anybody hurt, they got a week to recover. So that's fine. So we got 2-2, 3-3, 4-4, So one of these games has to be a road game. Alright, so let's see who we can go for. We're ranked number 12, guys. Georgia Tech, Florida. Oh, should I? Should I put them on the schedule? First game of the year. Do I dare do this to myself? Texas A&M is number 2, and we're number 12. That is a rivalry game. So if I want to put them on the schedule again, it is a rivalry game. I could put Texas A&M on there again. Do you want to see them again today? I could put them further down and not make it the first 2 games because we're only playing 2. UCLA and USC. Might be fun to play the Bruins. Let's play the Bruins. In fact, maybe we want to go to UCLA, right? Yeah, let's put... this is a placeholder because I want to put UCLA here if they're on the schedule. I want to go to UCLA. There we go. All right. And let's change this Old Dominion. If Texas A&M is on here, that's where I'm putting them. No. All right. Are we going to have to go to A&M? Yep. All right, so we're going to play 2 and 3 back-to-back on the road. So let's not schedule a hard-ass team here because I'm already at an A-. We could schedule another Texas team and kick their ass. Definitely not Texas State. SMU. UTEP. Jeez. Anything you see on here that, as a suggestion, just yell it out. Trying to figure out. I don't want to play somebody really bad. I don't want to play somebody really good. They're already playing back-to-back number 3 and number 2. You could play Illinois on the road so we can see their pretty uniforms. Let's do that. No, they're home. It's a home game. Yeah, fuck it. Let's play them anyway. And who do we want? Oh, George, I have an idea. I have an idea. Fresno's not on there. I was going to play those green V's so I can kick their ass. Syracuse. Let's play Tennessee. All right, B+. So Illinois, UCLA, Texas A&M, Tennessee. Then we get into the conference with K-State, TCU, Iowa State, Oklahoma State, Colorado, Houston, Baylor, Texas. So we would have to play Oklahoma in the conference championship. So we keep our rivalry game here. And we're going to make this a neutral site. Went too far the first time. MetLife. Don't want the Cotton Bowl. I want the Jerry Dome. There we go. So we're going to play in the Jerry Dome as a rivalry game. All right, it looks good to me. Good there, good there. I'll have to come back and get my schedule, update my schedule graphic. I'll do that later after we play these first 2 games. All right. Let's get in here. I'm going to Be right back. I'm going to give you a be right back screen. I need to make a shake. I'm dying. So I will be right back. All right, boys and girls. Thank you for a little pause here. I had to go get my my lunch, my protein shake. So it's blueberry, blackberry, raspberry, banana, pineapple. All right, let's get in here and check out the Spark 100. We do need a quarterback. There's one on the board that's a 4-star that runs a 4.5 40. And only 3 schools. B speed, B excel, B agility, B throw, B power, B accuracy, B elusive, B spin. There's our quarterback, boys, right there. Look at those bonuses. There we go. This tight end wants to come here too. Good God, I don't need a tight end. Don't need a tight end. 4.58's too slow. This is the number 2 player in the country, though. What is he? B throw power, B vision, B carrying, B elusive. He can play running back. B route running. He can play wide receiver. Definitely can play wide receiver and running back. Number 2 player in the country. I am going to put this tight end on the board just because I want to scout him. All right. So that was just a Spark 100. Let's go back and do everybody now. I forget I have this brand new chair and I keep slouching. All right, no deal breakers. We're going to go top 10. Oops, wrong one. And we have 169 people to choose from. D-tackle. Number 1 on our board. And we need 2 of those. 6'6", 275. This dude looks like a D-tackle as well. Nope. He might be an offensive lineman. Hit power, stamina. His power moves are terrible. Finesse moves are terrible. Not too thrilled with him. It's too slow. This guard works. These 2 guys are only fallbacks because they don't have 600 squats. Do need a strong safety. Runs a 4.4 with 400 bench and a 300 squat. This guy's got to be better than this. And of course, I just rubbed my glasses. Give me a second. I got a big smear. Still getting used to this microphone being right in front of my face. We'll put him on the board for now. We do not need a defensive end. 4.46 halfback. He's only a 66. 66. He's a 79 fullback. Don't need. I'm going to put this extra strong safety on the board just in case. All right, this tackle. He's a gem. We all know who's. Ah, shit. Thank you. There we go. Thanks, Lou. So this tackle's going on the board because we all know this 3-star dude is going to be probably a 74.5. Hell, he could be a 76. Look at that. 465 bench and a 610 squat. So he's going on the board. I muted it when I left, so it wasn't picking up random noise while I was off making the shake. Probably could have heard me make the shake. But... All right, I'm looking at overalls now. All right, 74 punter we don't need. 4.8 40. Good God. I'm just looking at their overall at the top of the screen, looking for guys in the 70s right now. Webcam mic shouldn't be picking it up. It's not even in there. I don't know. I have it set to not be on. I just muted the mic, so I can click this and mute, and then I click it back, and we're good to go. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Hear me tripping over my chords. He's 4.5. Here's a 4.4. We'll scout him at least. Another 4-4. There's another guard. Four-star quarterback. That's the one we put on the board before. 4-5s. 4-5s. Come on, give me some good linebackers. This guy's nothing special. This guy looks like a wide receiver. .492. Some of these speeds are terrible. Alright. None of this looks good. Get a 5-star tight end. That's the one guy. This guy could be an offensive lineman. He's got B tackle, B play rack, but he's not very strong. But look, he's 6'5", 272, and he's got the 6'45" and 430. Let's find out what he is. 4.36 halfback. Yeah, thank you. He's a slow D end. You don't need. He's not very strong. 4.28 wide receiver. Okay. There's another tackle to add. And my browser just crashed. I just won't be logged into my own chat. If I want to chat, I'll type it over there. For whatever reason, this laptop hates Twitch. Just hates it. There's another 4.58, and he's balanced. So another tackle to add. Add that strong. 4.48, and he's power back. There's got to be better guys than that. How many corners do we need? No corners. Strong and a free. We'll throw him on the board. D tackles are not worth a shit. Alright. So we have 16 more guys to go. We're gonna go by position now. So we have two quarterbacks on there. We'll sort by 40 time. There's a 5-star, runs a 4.48. Three-star that's a 70. It's a 77. And we're competing with Cal. Let's throw him on there. 3-star. What's our bonus? It's okay. Dude is a 4.42 power back. We'll come back to those guys. I need 2 wide receivers. No more tight end. 2 tackles, a guard, and a center, right? Here's where I want to go and get these 3 stars, because they're not going to be recruited nearly as hard. Two, 3. We need at least 4. There's 4, 5. Alright. We might have to cut one of those tackles. 78. These guys have higher overall bonuses too. This guy, this is 65 though. B plus. There we go. Let's go to center. Let's do it this way. It'll be faster. That number 2 guy looks pretty good. So does that guy. Let's add him. Add him. We're done. 2 more guys, right? So how many D tackles we have? We have to fix. We have entirely too many guards and tackles. So. I already have 1 D tackle and we're number 1 on this list. We need another one. Alright. Let's go back to the top. I also have an extra quarterback we could drop too. Somebody with 2 greens needs to jump out. $73. $69. Alright, we're full up, so let me go back to guards. We don't need so many guards. Let's see how many we have targeted. We have 4 guards, we only need 1. So let's prioritize here. 73, 70. 655 is the highest one, 650. So who's the lowest guy? This guy. We're second on his board. First on his board. This guy has the best overall stuff. Let's cut this guy. Alright, let's go to tackle. And how many do we have here? Slider check? I can't check the slider right now. We're not in a position to check sliders. We're in recruiting. I don't know that I have access to my sliders right now. Alright, we only need 4 of these guys because we need 2. No, we're on Heisman. We never play anything but Heisman. Please do not resist. Alright, this guy's got one of the highest. I don't want to exit off the screen right now. I have 1 more guy to add. So you can either be patient or you can take a fucking hike. How's that? Von Father doesn't fucking... Yeah, good. Thank you. I'm almost done. Plus, if you hang around long enough, you can get on the team and we can have Officer Poopy Stink as one of our players. Alright, I gotta cut one of these guys. Who do I cut? I actually like both these guys. But I only need 2, right? So... he's a 4-star. 66 overall. Tell you what, we're going to take this guy off even though we're number 1 because we can come back and get him. And 1 center. We've got 2. Okay, good. So defensive tackles, we need 2, and we've got 3. Fine there. We don't have any outsides. We don't have any middles. I think we have too many safeties, too many strong safeties. Get rid of him. We didn't get any free, right? Yeah. All right, so let's go back to where we were. We had too many quarterbacks. We only need 1 quarterback. And if that one dude has us first on his list, third on this list, he's gone. We need 2 halfbacks. We have no halfbacks listed. We need 2 wide receivers. I think we have too many of those. And we also have a tight end we really don't need. Yeah, this is where we got to cut some people, right here. We are not getting this guy. We're not getting this guy. Cut this guy. Alright, so now we need 2 running backs, a free, and the linebackers. Alright. Here, I'll tell you what, I'm going to add these guys to the board. Heisman. Not easy. There you go. Need to save this anyway. That was quick. I would say you can go watch the VOD. If you weren't paying attention, that's not on me, that's on you. I still have 2 games to play, and it's after 1 o'clock. I am not going back. I exited out and did what you asked, but I'm done, man. And if you think I'm playing, somebody delete him? Thank you. Fuck that bullshit. I'll play along with those silly-ass little games, those silly reindeer games, but fuck that. We actually do have 4 halfbacks. Alright. 4 wide receivers, a tight end we don't need. We're good there. D-tackle, so we need to add linebackers and free safeties. What are these athletes? This guy can play quarterback, he can play running back, can play wide receiver. This guy, that was the guy we were going to look at because he looked like he might be offensive lineman. So we can get rid of his ass if we need to. Alright. Linebackers and free safeties. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I had enough too. So if that was Lou who banned him, thank you. Alright, let's check out these guys. These guys are interested in us. Runs a 4.6 net free. I'm going to throw him on the board just because we're one, but then we're going to come down here and try and find somebody else. Let's look at these bonuses. There we go. I will put this guy on the board. Middle linebacker, 600, 4.6 is good. This guy's a JUCO. I can come back and get him later. These are the guys I want. What are these? Alright, let's start looking at these bonuses. Alright, boys, we are full up. We are full up. Let's go in there and scout these guys. We're going to put them in order first, right? Because that's just how I am. I'm anal like that. I used to watch sports all the time, but ever since the COVID hit and I got on streaming, I hardly ever watch any games at all. I might have it on as background noise, but I don't sit and watch them like I used to. Used to watch them all the time. It's really kind of weird how that dynamic has occurred, and it doesn't matter what sport it is. I used to watch every sport. I am interested in the MLB draft, though, because I have a kid that I used to coach that played with my son from the time they were 4 years old on up, that just won all conference as a catcher. Kid can hit. He had a 10 for 10 game with 12 RBIs, and I think it was a doubleheader. I posted that on Discord too. George saw it. So I'm interested to see where he goes, because I know Tampa Bay is interested in drafting him. That wouldn't be the worst thing to have to go down to Tampa to go watch this kid play. Or whenever they come play St. Louis and he's on the team, we can come get tickets and go to the game, because I know his parents. In fact, I had a game where the guy that was running the team was on vacation and left me in charge, and we had him pitch, and usually we would throw like 3 or 4 innings and take him out and bring in somebody else. We would go through. We had so many, 12 pitchers on the team, and we only had 14 kids on the roster. And we had a game where he was dominating. I think he had like a 2-hitter going, but it was a close game against a team we should beat anyway. But our offense was struggling a little bit that day, and so normally we would take him out and bring somebody in. And he was dominating so well, I was like, yeah, I'm not taking him out. And so I asked his mother, I was like, do you want me to take him out? And she's like, no, leave him in. And so I did. Yeah, he's a catcher. He played shortstop, catcher, and pitcher when he was growing up. and he's wanted to be a major league player since he was 4 years old. And so she's like, I said, I'm gonna leave it up to you because I know I'm supposed to take him out, but I don't really want to take him out, and the kids on the team don't want him to come out. And he had a 2-hit shutout going, but we were only up like 1-0, 2-0, and so I left him in. Kid threw a complete game shutout, and I got yelled at by the coach when he got back. And I was like, dude, I really don't care. He was dominating. The kids do want to win, and there was no point in taking him out of the game. Why should I take him out when they can't touch him to bring in somebody else? They might jack all over the park. Just because that was your instructions? Your instructions were bullshit. This is the same guy that took a kid out of the game who had a no-hitter and brought in somebody else because he had already thrown 4 innings. All right. Almost done with the shake. Let's do some scouting. This is that tight end. Wow. 85 break tackle, 85 truck. 78 catching, 79 route running, 84 catching traffic. Good blocker, shit. Some of these guys were not on our list, and we'll deal with that as we go through next week. I'm not even worried about if we're high up on the list or not. What do we have in the shake? We have blueberry, blackberry, raspberry, pineapple, banana, creatine, protein powder, vanilla Greek yogurt, and milk. It's pretty much the same thing every day. That's that quarterback. 84 speed, 85 throw power. So he'll sit and stew 90 elusive, Lou. 90 elusive. We get this dude, he's going to sit behind Mahomes for 3 years and he'll play. Well, he'll get redshirted and then he'll sit. He'll get redshirted when Mahomes, sophomore, he'll sit 2 years and then he'll play his junior, senior year. Ding. 90 speed, 80 break tackle, 80 stiff, 86 truck, only 69 elusive. George and Jimmy, I went back through some of my old clips. I was laughing at the one where I was like, ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Because we were having Jim's ding on the board like crazy. Wow, he went down. I'm struggling with these offensive linemen. We're not finding as many gems. All right. Yeah, I go through, I don't know, how many bananas a week? The problem is, depending on where you go, they're too green and they never turn yellow. And then I have to cut the skin off of them with a knife because it won't peel. It drives me insane. And then when you get ones that are ripe like that aren't, they're still green, then they have a completely different taste. It tastes green. It's sweeter and it tastes green. Then you get other ones where they're too ripe and I can't eat it fast enough, and then they turn brown, and those are no fun to eat and shake either. I can't eat the skin, man. That's terrible. The good thing with the bananas, though, when they get too ripe, then we peel them and put them in a baggie and put them in the freezer. And my wife makes chocolate chip brownie, not chocolate chip brownie. She makes banana chocolate chip bread. So it's banana bread with chocolate chips in it, and those are so good. And she'll make these little loaves like this big, and you throw them in the microwave. You freeze them and you throw it in the microwave for 30 seconds. That's perfect. Thaws them out, and then the chocolate chips inside melt. So I just had one of those last night as a snack. Alright, so these guys are all scouted all the way down to 68. This guy's not scouted. You can only scout 20. So we got to come back and do the rest of these guys. Hopefully some of these guys are gems. Because we didn't get too many gems that time. Alright, let's start the season. And then I'll save one more time. We'll have some more recruiting because we never play week 1, so we can get more recruiting in. And then we'll play Illinois. And we'll see about playing the other game. Almost done. Got about that much left. Sorry about that. I mean to slam the microphone on you. All right. Let's go back to this page. Well, that's updating everything. So we need a quarterback because this guy is going to graduate. Need 2 running backs because we have 3 juniors. 2 wide receivers replace the seniors. 2 tackles because we have 2 juniors. 2 guards. 1 guard because we have a junior. And 1 center. This guy's going to get cut because he'll take his place. But we want one down here redshirting while that guy plays as a senior. No defensive ends. Need 2 D tackles because I'd like to replace this outside. 2 outsides to replace the 2 seniors. 2 middles to replace 2 of these guys. Probably moving Jimbo to middle. Corners. No corners, but we do need a free and a strong. If we over-recruit, I'll probably cut this junior running back. So, gotta stay hydrated, yeah. Yeah, well, if he's gonna have to sit and wait for me to do what I do, I'm not gonna just jump when someone snaps. I don't care who it is. But especially if I'm in the middle of doing the most important thing. No, we haven't. We need to do that. We need to fix Q's player too. So let's do this scouting and then we'll upgrade before we play this game. Thank you for reminding me. Alright, we stopped at the 68. I went with speed. I didn't go with everything overall. Man, these offensive linemen. There we go. Ding. It's nice of that D tackle to go up. Strong safety goes up. Ding. There we go. Ding. Yeah, I will. I like big butts anyway, so. Ding. There you go, Jimmy. He went up 10. Dude went up 10 points. Dobzinski. Alright, let's get these guys moved up. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to put these guys in numerical order, and then I'm going to step out and make those upgrades to the players so I don't forget again and jump into a game. And then we'll come back and look at these guys, put points on them, and go from there. But I want to get that taken care of before I completely forget again. I will go back and try and find some higher overall guys to put on the board. We'll do it after this week is over, so I see which guys have no interest. Our top schools. Let's take a look at this real quick. So probably not getting him. Probably not getting him. Here, let's do this. While I'm here, and we're already looking at it. All right, no insta commits, at least not this week. All right. Let's take care of Q's butt first. There we go. It's high and tight. Except I discarded it. I didn't mean to do that. Let's try this again. There we go. Well, we wouldn't know because we haven't seen it, right? Jimmy and we have Jimmy and Revamp need points. Is that right? How much did they redeem? I don't know that I have it still in my chat because I had to. My browser crashed before. 10 each. All right. Jimmy, you're here. Let's take you while you're here. Where do we want to put your 10? Awareness might be helpful. You're up. You're pretty good here. Injuries in 83. You have a preference? Might need to go with awareness and injury so you don't get hurt and you're a little more aware when I'm not using you. You're gonna split it up. You're gonna put all 10 in one thing because your coverage are lit already. Might want to go 5 and 5, 7 and 3. I don't know. Sorry, that shake is still kind of. Yeah, agility is 76. So, tell me what you want to do. How much you want? We can spread it around. It's fine. Whatever you want. Yeah, we can bump it up. What gives you 8 more? You want to put 4 in agility and 4 in injury? What's your injury? Yeah, injury's 83. So that would put it to 87. That would keep you from getting hurt. Yeah, now you're in the green. You're good. Jimbo, you're up. Jimbo Pimp Nasty. Dude's wearing my number. Look at it, 90 acceleration. 85 speed. Let's get down to your defensive stuff here. Your tackle and hit power are good. So what's your injury? Injury is 96, 86? Yeah. So probably either in some coverage or block shedding, some of these other moves. What's your strength? 84. We can put it in agility. Make you a little more agile. How many points do you have left? 4? I forgot. I lost track of count. So you bumped up pursuit. We bumped up speed. So it's just 2 agility. What's your pursuit? He's an 85, so he's pretty good there. 3 left, so that would be... I put 2 in agility. So you went 3 speed, 4 pursuit, so... be 3 left. Alright, so 85 speed went up 3. That's 7, so then 3 more. Here. Let's discard the changes and try it again. Let's try it again. This will be easy. So he went up 2 in speed. Let's go 4 in pursuit. That gives us 6, right? So we need 4 more. Let's give him 2 more in agility. And let's go down and give him 1 each in his coverage. So you're 71 across the board. Slight bump. Anybody else recruit? Or anybody else redeem that I wasn't watching? Or anybody else who wants to? We're going to save right now so we don't lose any of that. We'll go back in and look at these recruits and get this part done so we can advance to next week. Get that recruiting stuff done and play Illinois. No, we didn't name that tight end. Yeah, this guy Williamson, we didn't name him. You want me to name him George Coffey? We can name him George Coffey. We don't have to redeem points to name him. Six 7 232 from Ohio. Too bad we can't change their city and state and stuff. Alright, let's get back in here. We've got everybody scouted. Spanglish. Let's see. Top schools. We have the needs. We got to put the needs first. We're going to change our board how we normally do it. I got to put the needs at the top. This guy's the quarterback. He's a quarterback. He's also a wide receiver. But we're down his list. So we're putting this offensive line, linebacker, free safety, all the guys that are skill players are going to the top of this list because we have to focus on getting these guys more than the other, including this tight end. He's not going there. I want to focus this time. Let's leave him there for now. Franchise, hey man, I think you caught a touchdown pass in the Natty. We knocked off Texas A&M for the second time this year and won our first Natty with this team, 5th one overall. So that was a good start. I think we won by 2 touchdowns, 1 touchdown. They were coming back at the end because you know how the computer is, and I was dicking around trying to get rushing yards to get both my quarterback and running back over 100 yards each. But it really was never in doubt. I think I was up 21 points at one point. And just was pissing around. So yeah, Mahomes threw for 300 and ran for 100 as well. He won the Heisman with 750 first place votes. Wasn't even close. Sounds like someone's putting pool in the water in the pool for the girls. My granddaughters are here, 3 of them. Well, I think 2 of the 3 are here. There is a 4th grandchild on the way, but that won't be until like January. So, hoping that's a boy. Need a boy. I'm surrounded by females. Wife, daughter, daughter-in-law, fiance. 3 female dogs, 3 female grandchildren. All right, so the skill players are at the bottom. Not too worried. All right, so we're going to start this out by putting 200 points on every one of these guys at the top of the list, and we'll adjust from there. Notre Dame's got a 410 bonus on this guy. It's going to be impossible to get him. In fact, if I want that free safety, even if I put 700 points on him, we probably still won't get him. But it's worth 1 week to see what it looks like. Hey, franchise, we had a really good hype video. I don't know if anybody else who's been in here the whole stream wants to see it a 3rd time. I could run it right now while I'm putting these points on these guys if you guys want to see it, but it's 4.5 minutes long. If you want to see it, I'll throw it on. Alright, give me a second. I have to... I gotta turn the game sound off because it'll bleed over the top. At least turn it down very low. All right, here we go. This was the hype.
Start out in Lubbock, Texas. The reason why, well, there's this kid named Patrick Mahomes II, and he's making the Texas Tech head coaches there turn their heads. 5 touchdown passes, no interceptions in the Red Raiders scrimmage a few days ago. I get it. It's not a real game, but this is a true freshman we're talking about, 18 years old.
Well, there you go. It's like the 5th time I've seen that in the last few hours, so never gets sold. I gotta turn my sound up so I can hear what's going on. Alright, so I'll turn the game sound up here in a minute. So we are putting 200 points on all of these guys at the top of the list that I moved up, the ones we're focusing on. Obviously, we're not going to get them all, but we're going to give them a little bump at the start, see who can get on there. This guy can play quarterback and receiver and DB, so I'm going to give him 3. The quarterback, I want to get him 3 points, 300. So we'll see. The rest of these guys we probably won't get, but, you know, what the hell. That's what Lolock's for, right? No problem, George. Let me turn my sound back up. There we go. All right, so let's advance. And we'll save. Illinois' uniforms in this game are so clean. They're so nice. I'll make sure they have their blue helmets and their blue pants. It looks better when they have their blue jerseys on too. But we'll put them in blue and blue, and I'll wear red and white. So we're going to play Illinois, we're going to play UCLA, and then we'll call it a stream. And then we'll come back with, who was it? Texas A&M. And I'm drawing a blank on the other team. We'll come back with 3 or 4 more games next stream. I don't know when that'll be. Definitely won't be tomorrow. Probably Tuesday night. I don't know. Finally getting that new refrigerator in tomorrow afternoon, so thank God. All right. Still have more recruiting to do once we get done with this. We're going to have to replace some of these guys. Yeah, I figured that guy was going to commit. That's not a big deal. Yeah, ours isn't dead yet, but it's working its way there. And when I picked the one I liked, it has a glass panel on the outside of the door, and if you tap it, it lights up LED lights, and you can look in and open just the outside of that part of the door and reach in and grab stuff, so you're not opening up the entire fridge, wasting energy and all that stuff. All right, top schools. Yeah, he's toast. There's going to be a lot of toast on this one. He's toast. Let's see if we have anybody. If we have more than 15 guys, they're all going. All these linebackers. I should have put more points on them. All right, the tackle. And let's take his points away and offer him right now. Nope. All right, put his 200 points back. My phone is blowing up. Give me a sec. There's pictures of my granddaughter in the pool. Alright, he's done. He's done. So far, we've only got one guy worth of crap. I've never had so much trouble. Alright, he stayed up. In fact, no one's on him, so we can take the points away from him. I've never had this much trouble recruiting. Yeah, this guy will put some points in. We'll put him up to 400. What's up, Ropes? Hey, we're doing good today. Just won a Natty. Alright, this guy. We got him. Strong safety. I'm going to leave 200 on him for now. Need 1 D tackle. I don't need this guy, right? Do we need 2 D tackle? Yeah, we need 2. Alright, let's get him up to 300. Yeah, we're just going to have to go find more offensive linemen. So we have 2 strong safeties. I'm taking his points away because I don't need them. Alright, let's see if we can get this middle to commit. Give him his 200 points back. Oh man, that sucks. That really sucks. That's why I recruit athletes. That's exactly why I recruit athletes. We're going to have to go find. We're just going to have to go find more linebackers and offensive linemen. All right, he's a 68. So we have 1 tackle, 1 guard. Here's our other tackle. Let's leave him at 200 for now. We only need 1 guard, so he's good. All right, this will shorten our board. Free safety 200. We're good there. Middle. Strong, we got 2 strongs. We could also move one of these strong safeties. If they're a hard hitter, we can move them to outside linebacker. 2 D tackles. Alright, we're good. We're good. So far, we're good. Alright, not getting Pino. And we're maxing out on this guy because I want this quarterback. So we're in it for the long haul with this guy. Not getting him. Not getting him. We're going to be lucky if we have 10 guys left on our board. Hey, nobody's recruiting this halfback, this 82 halfback. Except Louisville. Let's give this guy 400 points. because we only have a 10-point difference on us in Louisville. We might get us an 82 halfback here. John Houston. I don't need this tight end. I just wanted to see what he was. So he's going bye-bye. Yeah, the Mandalorian is good. What is this guy? Looks like a defensive player, right? 75 speed. .65", 272. We'll just leave him on the board for now. Maybe we give him 50 points. Leave that halfback on the board. Let's offer this wide receiver. Leave that wide receiver. Let's offer this wide receiver. Somebody has to sign. Nope. He's toast. And he's toast. All right. So, lost 29 guys off the board. We are pushing hard for this guy. We need 2 halfbacks. So this guy and this guy should do the trick. We need 2 wide receivers. And we have 3 guys. So, maybe we'll give 100 to each just to keep those guys behind us off our backs. Ramrod, what's up, man? Hey, your kicker, Olivia Newton-John, was freshman All-American. Except we're going to play. He's going to play this year, and he's going to get redshirted next year. So he'll be there the entire time I'm there. I signed a 4-year extension. So, all right, we need 2 tackles. We're good to go there. Need 1 guard. We should be fine there. I need a center, so we got to find a center. 2 D tackles. We're good with both of those guys. 2 outsides. So we need 2 outsides. Got to go hunting for those guys. Need 2 middles. So we got to go hunt for that. Strong safety's fine. Free safety's fine. All right. And then this athlete is a defensive guy. We don't know what he is. All right. Is that Olivia? Oh, yeah, that's awesome. I couldn't tell what that was. Now I can see. That's awesome. All right, so we actually only need to go add 2 centers, 4 outsides, and 2 middles. Let's get that taken care of right now. If we can't find centers, we'll add guards. All right, the Scally's on him. We already dropped him. Just looking for anybody with no scallies. Alright, we're running out of centers, so we have to go to guards. There's one. Alright, let's go to guard. Let's see if we can add 1 more guard. Liter of cola. Just give me some fucking cola. Come on, boys. Give me a guard that's not on. There we go. He's a 64. I'll take him. He's a JUCO, but he's a sophomore. Damn, they're crushing me. Alright, that's good enough. Let's go hit these outside linebackers. 4-6-8. Need some luck with these outside linebackers, man. At this point, I don't really care about their speed. We dropped that guy off the list. Yeah. 4-8-2. No. You know what? I'm going to put this guy back in the board, and I'm going to give him 700 points. Definitely don't want 4-8 outside linebackers. 4-6s, 4-5s. There's one. 4-7-2. God, that's slow. Nobody's recruiting him, so all right. Maybe we can find a middle linebacker. We can slide them outside. It would be nice to get some good middles and leave Jimbo outside. There's one. It's a JUCO. That's fine. I don't care at this point. I need bodies because we're running desperately low on options because we're definitely going to be looking at linebackers in the 73%. If any of those guys slip through, we're going ham on them. Man, this is frustrating as hell. I'll take him. Let's go see what we have in athlete. Alright, don't see any linebackers there. Let's see if we have any other studs. Any low-lock guys here that can play wide receiver, running back. It's very easy to blow away several hours on this place. Alright, he's a 68. Runs a 440. Carry. Doesn't look very good. Doesn't have throw power either, so he can't play quarterback. Let's add Babcock and see what he is. There's a 77. Stiff arm, elusive. Looks like I don't know what he is. Let's throw him on there. He's a 5-star. We'll take 5-star athletes regardless of what position they are. Ramon Berg. He's a junior. Junior what? It's like a defensive player. '77 JUCO junior. Looks like he's a wide receiver, DB. Yeah, I'll throw him on the board. Right now we're just looking at guys with no scholarships that have high overalls, and we're going to go from there and try and figure it out. But I think I've got the board set up to get all the guys we need to get to fill our positions, which would allow us to just come back and snipe anything really good. I actually made that emote for Revamp, and then Lou doctored it up to make it look like it had ice on it, so that was a combo. He's a 74. He looks like a DB. Looks like a safety to me. .6'2", 200 pounds. Is this guy quarterback? Runs a 4.6 40. Looks like it. We'll throw Adam on there as a insurance policy in case we don't get another quarterback. These are all 4.6s. This looks like a defensive player. Looks like a tight end to me. Fullback. Alright, we're done. Let's do some scouting. Play this game. You've been scouted? No. Alright. 75 center. Sting, 71 guard. Wish I could find gems that play linebacker. I have the hardest time finding gems that play linebacker. Alright, one of these guys we're already on his board. This guy. Alright, this is the guy I said I was going to dump 700 points into. Just to see if we can make up ground or not. We're going to take a flyer on him. We should not be on anybody's board down here. This guy's toast. Alright, so we're working on 2 boards. So we have the guys at the top that were already on their board. And then these guys we just added, so we can't do anything. Can't even offer them because we do have insta-commit. So we're going to look at this one more time and make sure we can actually give this guy 200 points. Not 3. Just give him 50, get back to... No, I'll give him 100. Alright, so... Max... 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 Max. Alright, that's what we're going to go with. Let's save this and go play this game. No, I don't want that. Alright. At this point, I think I'm just going to play one game because I figured I'd be done by now. But the recruiting stuff took way longer than normal, so we'll just play one game. Don't want to get in trouble. You know how that is. Alright, home game against Illinois, defending national champions. Hell, look, Illinois got a 95 offense. Let's go set these. They have some pretty uniforms. Look at this. This is one of my favorite uniforms in the entire game. Look how pretty that is. Orange one isn't bad either, although it's a little construction cone loud. Blue socks? No, it's just white. I'm thinking about going with the white helmet instead of the blue, just because that orange offsets the blue so well. I think that looks good. Plus, we're gonna red it out. And I am gonna wear the red helmet, even though I hate it. Actually, you know what? I'm not. We're just going to wear black helmet. What's that black throwback look like? Let's wear that. Here we go, boys and girls. That's water, not tequila. That's very full of water. No tequila, George. I'm out of Hornitos anyway, but I do have silver tequila. Look at our boy Mahomes, 91. Our free safety's a 90, and Bam Bam's an 89. Hold on. My controller's wigging out because it's about ready to go dead. So let me plug it in. Battery's getting low, so it's freaking out. When can we all get a drink? I don't know. It's water. You want some tequila? You know what I didn't do? What didn't I do, George? What didn't I do? 1 second. We won a natty and we didn't take a double shot at tequila, did we? Ooh, that burns the nose. Burns the nose, but that's good. Wow, there's a 12-mile-an-hour wind. Holy shit. That's our tradition. Killed. I win a natty, I take a double shot of tequila. 13-mile-an-hour wind. Let's see if this even makes the end zone. Wow, just barely. That's the deal. That's the 5th time I've had to do that. I wish I had a stogie right now. All right, Chad Lunsford is his first game coaching at Illinois. Let's make it memorable and put up 70. What do you guys think? Whoa, did you see him teleport on that hit? Boom, and shot like 3 yards to the right. That was hilarious. I will tell you the Hornitos taste better if you're going to slam it like that. Oh, bam, almost got him. Almost got him. Yeah, I'm sure he does. He's actually going to get his medicinal card, and then he's going to grow a plant so he can smoke 3 pounds and sell 2. Boom, there we go. Remember, we're looking for number 11 on that linebacker with Jimbo. Jimmy, you're number 2, so it's going to be easy for you guys to find each other on the field. Jimbo's right there. Pimp Nasty got his hand on the ground. Fumble. Yes, there we go. Go, 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 go. Stay on your feet. There we go. Jimbo forced him out of the pocket. Murder and the rest of the guys fumbled it, made him fumble right here. Boom, punched it out. That's a good way to go. Let's test him right away. That'll work. Bam Bam's such a good receiver. Just got to get clear of that linebacker. Throw it. They thought they had that play smelled. They thought they had it sniffed. Now we're going to give it to Bam Bam. Georgie missed it at the beginning of the BCS game. He ripped off like a 35-yard run, and he broke so many tackles and tight-roped down the sideline, fighting off tacklers. And then they said he stepped out, so they had to go back 15 yards, so it was only a 20-yard run. But he was breaking tackles like crazy. Imagine the points we would have put up with him instead of missing him for all those weeks. Definitely a faster pound tree. There you go, Q. There's a touchdown to your guy. Boom. First score of the season. That big old booty got him loose from that defender. Now we just got to talk him into twerking after he scores a touchdown. That'll make the celebration perfect, right? USC loses Toledo. Holy shit. Glad I didn't schedule them. I almost put them on there with UCLA. No, but it was just fine. All right. Let's see what they do with 2 running backs and 3 wide receivers. This is going to be a run, I'm sure. Jimbo fights off the tackle and takes him down. There we go. There we go. Had to go all the way around the defense to get that one. There we go. Jimmy's batted that down, slapped it down. Get that shit out of here. Did you see that? This is going to be a huge punt. They got a 12, 13 mile an hour wind at his back. I won't be surprised if this goes all the way for a touchback. 70-yard punt. Watch this. Oh, and he shanked it. He's got the wind at his back. Get off me. Damn it. I got hung up on my own guy. All right, we do not need to run 1,500 yards with Mahomes every year. I really don't want to get him hurt too much, so I want to focus on Bam Bam a little more early on, get him going, get him in rhythm. Use Mahomes as a change of pace. All right, this is going X. Q's guy is going to be in the slot the whole year. Stiff arming the shit out of those guys. Get the fuck away from me. Get off me. That was funny. Breeze just got caught up on that linebacker. I was trying to hit him on that crossing route. The drum is driving me insane. That looked familiar. Looked like one of his runs in that hype film, man. He just walked into the end zone. We need to slowly inch my CPU sliders up to 50. Maybe bump them up like 5 points every game. Yeah, it's very annoying. It's even worse when I have headphones on and it's just pounding in my head. At least this speaker's like 2.5 feet away. Boom. He's trying to get there with murder and he got cut. Cut his legs out from under him. Jimbo with his hand on the ground again, except he's covering one of the running backs this time. Oh! Jimmy took it in the chest, but he made the tackle. Took it right in the chest. I got caught looking at the receiver. I got caught looking at the receiver with that safety and didn't see that he was running outside. That's why I don't like using the safeties. There we go, fam. Open field tackle. Nice. Let's get back to the D-line. Damn. Jimbo, I was trying to get there. I was trying to get all the way around and get him. Let's blitz him again. Boom! Sit the fuck down. There we go. Safety blitz from Jensen. Just blew his ass up. Boom! Right to the chest. Hammer time. Oh, God damn it. Crush that quarterback. He's down. There we go. Yeah, I smelled that out. As soon as I saw him dropping back and made that beeline to the running back, I was holding to a field goal. If I can get some stops on defense, I think we can definitely get 70 points. Look at that kick. What was that? Wait. I know the wind is in his face. I know the wind is in his face, but this... I have to look. I have to look. Their kicker has 65 kick power. 65. Wow. Oh, Jesus, he was so wide open. He was so wide open. Can't believe he overthrew him by that much. That was a walk-in touchdown. That was a literal walk-in touchdown from the 20. An 80-yard walk-in, and he airmailed it. God. Never going to get a more open shot than that. Wow. Wow. That's a shame, because that was a freebie. That was definitely a freebie. There we go. I wanted to go deep. They were covered. All right. Let's see if the safety goes after square. Yep. X is open. At this point, you're going to be our leading receiver on the year, Q. All right. Let's check the curls for Jimmy here. All right. Circle and square are open. Oh, Grimm couldn't pull that down. I kind of forced that one anyway. They actually said Grimm. Grimm, the intended receiver on the play. We already have our 100 yards rushing. Holy crap. I'm looking for Breezes, number 3. We're looking for him right over the middle. There we go. First catch for Breezes. You too, Q. You have a good one, too. Thanks for coming by and staying so long. I appreciate it. Caught it! Strong hands reached up and took that away. Thought that was going to be picked for sure. I forced that one for sure. This kickoff ought to go through the uprights. 13-mile-an-hour wind in my back. And it's good. All right, let's play some defense and stop these guys. Jimbo, I'm going to user you because you're spying the QB. Boom, sit down. Oh, what a hit. What a hit. We're going to bring the free safety on this one. Bring an extra guy. No one's on that side. I need a user pimp nasty over here. Make sure they don't run outside on me. Man, our defense is going to be nasty. This is a 95 offense. This isn't like I'm playing a 75 offense. These guys are playing well. Jimbo's out there trying to pump the crowd up. I don't know what that corner was doing, but he was completely faked. His awareness level is like 2. That was terrible. Oh, yeah, there we go. Good job, Jimbo. You held him up. That running back tried to pick you, and you held him up. Boom! There we go. Catches him from behind right here. Boom! Got the assist. 30 got the tackle. They're going for it. They're feeling the need early on. Ah! Well, their offensive line did a good job. They held their blocks. We couldn't get off, fill the hole. Jimmy with the open field tackle. There you go, buddy. Sit the fuck down. Watch us. Jimmy's like, yeah, I don't think so. Boom! Jimmy had to sit and watch the Natty. He wasn't happy. He got a ring, but he wants to go out there and kick some ass. They have a wishbone offense. Check this out. Running the wishbone. There we go. Hey, Murder, you were first team All-American. You had like 22 TFLs, 25 TFLs, and 10 sacks, man. We beat Texas A&M for the Natty. Second time we played them this past year. Shit. Everybody went out and covered that halfback instead of paying attention to this tight end. Yeah, Mahomes had... what do you have? 4,300 yards passing and 1,500 yards rushing. Oh, yeah, there you go, fam. Go, go, go. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Nice. Still got a minute to go down and put this ball in the end zone. There you go, franchise. Stay on your feet. Oh! He was struggling to stay on his feet. Fell down drunk. Got us all the way to the midfield. Nice catch. This one, like I use this one to run just as much. Ah! That was a big wind-up. We'll call timeout. Everybody's all the way down the field. That was such a big wind-up. All right, let's go for getting the first down. Because we have plenty of time. Fuck. Get rid of the ball. Get rid of the ball. Waited too long. Waited too long. There we go, Grim. Go, go, go. Yes. Grim with the touchdown. There we go. That's right. Look at this throw. Look at this catch. Right over the shoulder. Boom. Out in front. Not even a chance he was catching him. Oh, my cord. There we go. Hold on. Controller's wigging out. Calm down. It's blinking at me. All right, here we go. All right, let's try it not plugged in. Jesus. I don't want to go for two, but I don't have much of a choice. That was 100% because my controller was jacked up. No, whatever that was, it's straightened out now. I didn't even know what play I called, so... Yeah, we're not going to be number 11 for very long. We have number 3 and number 2 on the schedule next. We got UCLA and then Texas A&M we scheduled because they're a rival. But we scheduled them at the Jerry Dome in a neutral site, even though it's a road game. There we go, fam. I wasn't going to let him stand there and pick me apart. I just had to make sure I didn't whiff on the sack. They're just going to let the clock run. They'll snap it. This will be the last play of the half. I should just take a knee and be done with it. All right. I believe we get the ball too. Yep. This guy ran kicks back 2 years ago, but he kept fumbling the ball, so that's why I took him out. Good return. He had to work for that. Let's see how many yards Mahomes has at this point. Or not. Get out of my way. Damn guard got in my way. He's either the guard or the center. Definitely wasn't Cincy Bowen, man. He was the one that... Cincy, you got drafted in the 4th round, too, by the way, if you didn't notice that. That's not bad for an offensive lineman. All right, X. Franchise, right up the middle. Grimm on the outside. Grimm! I was trying to juke him, and the other guy got me. Grimm's got 2 catches for over 100 yards. Let's run this ball with Bam Bam again. Good thing with Morris is he does have the 90, 91 speed. So if we do break through the line, he's got the speed to go the distance, man. Yeah, should have cut up sooner. Let's try this post and curls and see what's open. They had every route covered on that one. Let's go. Touchdown. Bam, bam. There we go. That way he gets him and Mahomes both a touchdown. He's got 4 TD passes. That's okay. We know where we're going to be at the end of the year. He's on his back. Murder got a sack. They gave it to Fam, but he was sitting right on top of his back. Look at that. He's riding him. That was pretty funny. That was hilarious. Give him a piggyback ride. Oh, God. Jimmy, you got to catch that. Got to catch that. That was a touchdown, man. All right, so this dude, last time, he's got a 12 or 13 mile an hour wind at his back, and he kicked like a 30-yard punt. Hey, Murder, their kicker has 65 kick power, man. That was a better punt. Ah, that was a terrible job of blocking. Absolutely terrible. Somebody get hurt? Oh, breeze us over the shoulder. Nice. Our two freshman red shirts are lighting it up today, guys. Nice job. So they lost a guy for the rest of the game. All right, got to watch this linebacker. There you go. Nice block. Whoops. He's got 81 yards. Let's get Bam Bam involved. Dude needs to get more yards. We don't need to shortchange him this year. He just broke right through that tackle. Then we got Jorge and Lou playing quarterback and halfback. Breezes and Grimm out there. Tight end is franchise. Trying to make them over pursue. I'm going so far and then cutting back because I want that linebacker to over pursue. Touchdown, Franchise Gaming. There you go, buddy. I think that's your second one of the day, isn't it? That's 5 TD passes, by the way. 6 total from Mahomes. Definitely going to have to kick the defensive sliders up. This is not even going to get to the end zone. Might have to knock them all up and make sure they're all like 40 at least. Boom. There we go. $400 yards of offense on 35 plays. Jimbo's going to pump the crowd up. Time to bring the heat. All right, they're going to throw the ball, so let's play a little more safe. Pham cleaned that up. I had my defensive lineman headed over, and he got picked off by one of the offensive linemen right there. He doubled back and got him. I had that sniffed. Pham's got 2 sacks today. Ooh. I don't know if that was incomplete or not. We don't trust this. I've had 4 fake punts called on me in the last week and a half, so we're not trusting this. Yeah, I don't need to see that. We need to run the ball. Ah. That was 5 yards and it felt like it was 2. Let's try this. This is old USC student body right. Let's see if they have this covered or not. See, George? He doesn't go down, man. He does not go down. We definitely have the speed to get to the outside. Watch this. Pick that one. Breaks 1. Breaks 2. Fights off another one. I don't think I'm going to get this play off. Oh, we might. Oh, he almost caught it. Should have just thrown it away. That'll put him over 100. Now we can work on Bam Bam. 9 carries for 113. They're over pursuing to the other side. See how many yards he has. 87. Yeah, it is. Just so we don't get him hurt. Let's throw this wide receiver screen. We don't call this play very often. That guy hung around and covered him. Oh, what do we want to call? Damn it. I didn't see the back linebacker coming in. That's all right. We'll kick this field goal. We'll take the field goal, and then the next score will make it a 50-burger. How many passing yards? Mahomes has 300, right? I don't want to take Bam Bam out, but it's probably going to. 267. All right. 23 and 33. That's only an 85 leg, too. 3 sacks, 1 pick, 1 forced fumble. Nice. I am not taking my first team defense out, though. Fuck these guys. I want the shutout. Ah. I was a half step short, Murder. I was trying to get him for you, man. I was trying to get that sack. good job. Fam with the deflection. Dude is off the hook today. Wow. That's what I'm trying to. Oh, man. That dude's playing a good game, too, and nobody owns that guy. That Jake Holland, or that 21 linebacker, or corner. I'm sorry, he's either corner or safety. I don't know what he is, but nobody owns him. Oh, nice throw. He just kind of floated that up there. Look at this. Total float. Whoops. Almost looked like he didn't mean to throw it like that. Shit, get out there. Oh! So close. So close. We know their kicker sucks. And he's kicking into the wind. So, they're going to have to go for it on fourth down because I don't even think he can kick one from the 25. Oh, Jimmy. Damn. That was a definite pick six if you can catch that ball. Definite pick six. You gotta be kidding me. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? How did he get that throw off? He was falling to the ground. Wow. Unbelievable. Fam stands him up. Jimbo knocks him down. Way to fight through that tackle. I left my spot. I should have stayed right there. That was my hole to fill, and I missed it. Fuck. I think that... My controller again. I think that will prevent them from taking out my starters, though. Wow, he had to bank it off the upright to get it to go through. Did you see Nasty Natty run an onside kickback for a touchdown the other night? This guy picked it and was gone. Let's get these passing yards out of the way. Oh, that was quick. There's still 4 minutes left in the game. Man, Grimm and Breezes both put up 100 yards. Yeah, I will. I actually want Bam Bam to play. I want him to get his 100 yards, and then I'll get him out. Oh, got caught up in the wash. Our linebackers. See how they like this one. It's like some of our backups are in there on defense too. I don't know. There's a couple guys I don't recognize. You know they got to go for it on 4th down because, well, they might punt at this point. Fuck. This is our secondary just not covering anybody. We got a young secondary, so... Oh, I missed, Murder. I missed. There you go, fam. Nice tackle. When I beat the tackle like that, I need to just dive. Dive at his legs. He shoves 21. And the other safety comes in and cleans him up. All right, 2 more plays. Let's go. 2 more plays and we can run out the clock. Jimbo's pumping the crowd up. Nice open tackle, Jimmy. They gonna punt? Nope. There we go. Nice. They sniffed out that power. No one's in the middle of the field. Hit that hole. Go, 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 go. Oh. Man, I see those linebackers split, and that's like just... George, I was playing Washington State with Tubby Fats. He's gone. He won a Natty, so he's gone to Tulane now. But I was on my own 3-yard line, and I ran a play like that, and he went 97 yards right up the middle in a straight line. There was no deviation. Fuck. He hit the hole and he was gone. I didn't even have to move left or right. Just right up the middle of the field. Alright. We got to get his 2 yards, get him out of the game. Fuck. They don't want to block. Let's try to get this first down and then we'll run it more. All right, so this tight end over on the right, Washington, he's the true freshman. And he dropped it. You fucking piece of shit. I want my yards. I want my yards. All right, let's get him out of the game now so he doesn't get hurt, since we know even a 99 injury doesn't keep you from getting hurt. So let's get him out. We'll bring in Holland, and we're good to go. Let's see what this guy has. We've never run with this guy, so we have no idea. He's got a double number 2. Got tripped. The guy running by tripped him. There we go. His first catch. Get that out of the way. If we don't score a touchdown, I'll kick a field goal to end the game. He's not quite as wiggly as Mahomes, but he's definitely as fast. There we go. Touchdown. All right, so the backups got a little playing time. All of our starters got what they needed to get. Let's practice the onside kick, because you never know when you're going to need it, right? So I think you got to go right there and right there. There we go. Eat the clock. Game over. Check the stats and we'll call it a day. I do not know who's on because I'm not logged in. I'm not logged in on Twitch over here because it crashed before, so I have no idea who's on. So you guys are going to let me know who you want to raid. If there's anybody on worth raiding at this point. Definitely will not be streaming tomorrow. Definitely streaming Tuesday at some point. Let's check these stats. Yeah, whichever you guys you want to do, let me know. Didn't mean to hit scoring summary. Let's go. Player stats. Yeah, I don't know if it'll be Tuesday day or night, but it'll be definitely Tuesday. So Mahomes 14 of 21 for 306 and 6 touchdowns. Bam Bam 117. Mahomes 113. Breezes with 82 yards. Grimm with 95 yards. Q's player with 4 catches to lead the team. 2 pancakes by our right guard. Look at this game from Fam. Fam had 11 tackles, 4 TFLs, 2 sacks, a pick, and a deflection. Jesus. Wrap it up. Okay. All right. So 3 sacks on the day, 1 pick. How many deflections? 3 by Jimmy. Jimmy should have had 3 picks. 2 by Jensen, 1 by Fam. That was a good start. Get 2 votes for Yofi. We can go Yofi. I've never rated. I don't think I've ever rated Yofi. So, we got our Natty. We got most of the recruits. We got a decent board started. Not great, but decent. Any upsets here? Michigan lost to Arkansas. Man, see? Should have played them. Georgia barely beat South Carolina. Almost put South Carolina on the board. Almost put them on. let's advance this week and see where our recruits are, and then we're out of here. And I'll get the raid for Yofi all keyed in. Everything's capital with Yo. Right. Alright. That was a good stream. I wish I could have got this national championship game in Friday, which is when I wanted to do it. Yeah. So maybe one of these days we'll do the playoff. I don't know. I don't want to jack up my save files and it just wastes time. You guys sit here for like an hour while I struggle with this, so it needs to be much more streamlined. So I need to play the playoffs for Madden as well, because we went 15-1 with the Jets. We need to play the playoffs and do the draft and free agency and the preseason. So it's possible we might double dip on Tuesday. Maybe we do Madden in the morning and just get that out of the way, and then do NCAA Tuesday night. Is there any G12 games on Tuesday night? UCLA lost. They dropped to number 16. Because if there's G12 on Tuesday night, then I will do NCAA during the day, and we'll do Madden at night, because it's not quite as important to me. Alright. Remember, I stuck 700 on this guy, so we are going to get him. And I stuck 700, and we're not getting this guy. So we need to go find another outside linebacker. And now I can take all but 200 off this guy. So now we got points to put on somebody else. We're going to get this tackle. We're going to get this quarterback. And we're going to get this D tackle. We need to get some outside linebackers. It's that simple. Going to get this guard. Going to get that guy. How many do we need at D tackle? We need 2, right? So, not getting him, so we got to go find another D tackle tonight, Monday, one on Friday. So, awesome. So Tuesday I'll double dip then. We'll do NCAA. You guys want me to do NCAA at night or during the day? Because I don't care. The Madden one isn't as important to me. I'd rather play this. I'll spend more time. We can crank out 4 games. So I could get on in the morning and do Madden right away. If you miss it, you can just watch the VOD. It'll be up right afterwards. It's probably only going to be 2 hours. And then right after dinner, we can jump on like 7 o'clock and play 4 hours. Gonna get this guy. Hey, we can offer this guy. Let's see. We haven't had an insta commit yet. Still don't have one. What good does it do you to have it maxed out if it never works? Let's get this guy up to 200. I need 2 of them, so let's give him another 100. And what is this guy? 91 speed. Looks like he's... I don't know what he is. He doesn't impress me, so we're just going to dump him. I don't need him. We do need outside linebackers in the worst way. So we lost ground on him. What is his... 91 speed, 72 catch, terrible spec catch. I'm sure there's better wide receivers than this guy. I'll leave him on the board, but there's got to be better wide receivers. Let's see if we can get... We got to get somebody to commit right away. Nope. You know what? J.J. Bishop's gone. I don't even want to mess around with him. give this guy 200. He can stay at 100. All right, what is this athlete? This guy, 89 speed, 81 man, 84. This guy's a safety. He's a safety. Only problem is we have to get a strong safety. So if we get a crappy strong safety, we can just cut him and then get this guy. What is this guy? Edgar Jefferson, 93 speed, elusive, stiff, carry. This guy's a running back. Spin move, acceleration, 91 agility. Yeah, he's a running back. Let's give him a couple hundred. Scott Johnson, don't know what he is. 89 speed, 91 throw power. 87 man, 84 zone, 75 press. Yeah, this guy needs some points too because he can play corner, he can play quarterback. Probably could play some running back too. How many points we got? We need this center, so I'm going to give him 400 points. Let's give him 200. I'm not really looking at starters. I'm just filling up the back end of the depth chart at this point. Where's McCarthy? 84 speed, 84 throw power. So he's a quarterback as well. Let's give him 100. I don't want to give him a ton of points. All right. We need linebackers. So we're going to give this guy 500 points. We need to get up this list. Give this guy 200 points. This guy's toast. All right. So I have 400 extra points. Halfback. 1 quarterback, 2 halfback, 2 wide receiver, 2 tackles, 1 guard, 1 center. Need 2 defensive tackles, 2 outside, 2 middle, a free and a strong. So we need a tackle and an outside. Yeah. Let's go look for tackles and outsides real quick. See what we've got in low lock. He's a JUCO, but he's a sophomore. All right, I'll take him. He's a sophomore. We'll take him. 66. Yeah, we'll throw him on the board just in case. Outside. 482. No, thank you. Throw him on the board. Throw him on the board. Throw him on the board. Any more middles? I like when they run 4-5s. All right. This guy's got to be a running back. Yep. Not very fast. Freaking Miami. Ruining my fun. I hate when it's just one dude hanging out. This guy's a defensive player based on his squad alone. Four, 3, 6. Speed back with 300 squat. I think we're done with this. I don't think we're going to find anybody else. I spoke too soon. 76 tackle. All right, let's go scout. We'll call it a day. And we'll go see Yofi. As long as Yofi's still on. I might have dicked around long enough that he stopped, but let's scout these guys and we'll be done. That tequila's finally kicking in, by the way. Not bad. Oh, you're gone. We're not taking any 62s. Hey, when it grabs the wrong guy. Alright. Move this guy up and we're done. Hold on, let me spend this 50 points. Alright, now we're done. Alright, let me paste this back in. And we'll hit that. Oh, I gotta log in. I can't rate. Give me a second. There we go. Alright guys, I appreciate it. Everybody who came in there, thanks for being patient and watching that hype video 3 times. Thanks for all the chat back and forth. You guys were very helpful in keeping me focused and having fun. Tuesday, double dip. We'll do Madden in the morning and we'll do NCAA at night. So, thanks for watching, and I'll see you over at Yofi's.